There is nothing. Only warm primordial blackness. You're never, ever, baby. An inordinate amount of time passes. It is utterly void of struggle. No ex-wives are contained within.
An awareness creeps up on you. A mass lies hidden in your dead angle, soaking in some lurid
Ex-love, ex-tenderness. It is foolish of you to resurface to the loss. Not after all the damage you've suffered to get here. Some of it irreversible. Do you really?
You wouldn't like it if I told you what was back there. Why'd you think you had to?
Fear and apprehension. You should ask what's out there first.
Yes, your one disco mother. There's this giant ball there. An evil apes. You can't even make out it's a ball when you're joking. You can't even infinitesimally small. Vying for resources. It's just a stupid expression you picked up somewhere. The part of the presentation you want to take home with you.
Somewhere in the saw, bloated like a fly to the ointment. Your conscience sticks to it. The limbed and headed machine of pain and undignified suffering is firing up again.
The stench of liquor rises from your mouth, and with it, a fiery streak penetrates your...
You hear a jingle. Keys are clinking in the pocket of your... It says, whirling in rags, on the aluminium key ring. There is a single key on the ring. The number 1 is etched on it. It should open the door. This fan has 2 chain pull switches. One ends in a tiny fan, the other in a light bulb. A truly horrific necktie has somehow attached itself to one of the blades. The blades come squeaking to a halt. It should be easier to reach the tie now. A terrible mistake. It's just a little hangover-induced photosensitivity. Don't overreact. Little black spots dance on your retinas. It's almost like you swoop up and catch the tie. Snap. What you have in your hand is a true. The lights are on. The lights. The window stands broken in its frame. Cold wind blows in. What do you mean, assess the damage? How would you do that? What are you even trying to do? The morning light hurts your eyes. It's hazy. A mirror hangs above a bent and broken sink. Hot water sprays from the base. Suddenly, you realize you have no memory of the face that awaits you there. Really, all recollection of the person you are, the people in your life, and even the world you're in has, with all the synapses you've extinguished. It's a miracle you can even think this sentence. You've interrupted as you slowly abort. You clearly have not thought this through. You won't like what you see there, and you will never unbecome it. Yeah, there is definitely something wrong with it. Where to even begin? There is the bloatedness. It's not. Your nose feels like a small balloon in the middle of your face. It hurts when you... It's not. It's swollen and snail-like. Behold. You have no idea who this thing is, do you? Whatever it is, at least it's dead now. There's clearly rigor mortis on your face. Oh wait, is that an expression? Are you trying to make an expression with that face? Please stop. It's horrible. You can't, can you? It's like, what does it even mean? What is the emotion you're trying to convey? You should check yourself for a pulse. You find no sign of life on your swollen neck. However, putting your hand on your chest reveals an irregular heartbeat. You appear to be alive, for now. The fan stands still. The switch must be broken, because nothing happens. The switch must be broken.
Hello, officer.
The young woman raises a cigarette to her. Her eyes are brown and her face is speckled with birthmarks. She can't be more than 28.
No.
The young woman shakes.
No. You're a police officer, sir. I am, yes. Unless you've been feeding us a set of You've been here for 3 days. I couldn't say. In truth, so far, mostly drinking. Don't be so harsh on yourself. They let almost anyone be a police officer. Could it be because of the drinking? Of course. Be careful, officer. They don't like the police around here.
Something stirs in you as she's about to go. Call it an instinct, a need. She looks back at you, a light glinting off her eyes.
Yes. The dock workers are pretty cocky. They think they're police enough. At least there was the usual ruckus. I couldn't say. It's impossible to hear people speaking from over here. Oh, yes. Various artists. Ostentatious orchestration. were huge where I come from. I was very young then, of course. Like 7. Life gets hard, but we go on. I don't know about that. At around 2 o'clock, a slow, sad song started playing. Like organ music on repeat. That went on for quite a while. Yes, there was a church in there. A really small church. Like the smallest, sad. That it doesn't matter anymore and that we're alone now. It was difficult to tell. The song itself was very quiet. Don't be. I was going out later anyway. Then you started screaming and trashed the place. A window was smashed. The tape player, probably. The song stopped. And furniture, too. There was. I think you screamed that you...
Sounds like you were in some real fundamental pain.
I went out afterwards. Everything was quiet by then. Around 4 or 5. And that was it. You're in a hostel, sir. We are in Revachol. You sure look like you're from Revachol. It's 51. The current century? Centuries don't have numbers. They have names. Civilization has existed for 8,000 years, sir. You're right. There is nothing funny about civilization. Glad to have been of assistance.
There they both are. Two identical shoes. Both copiously green and good. They're balanced, comfy. You should pick that fat, juicy cigarette butt from the tray. Who knows what you are? A monster, a murderer. How very astute of you. This renders it ineffectual. You should look for a whole cigarette, or better yet, an entire pack. Strike that. Good. Thinking about yummy cigarette. And when you're done, plus, smoking them gives massive. The door is closed. There is no answer. You hear the shower being turned. A tremendous loneliness comes over you. Everybody in the world is doing something. The door is indifferent to your loneliness. The world does not care. Still no answer. Still, you should punch a fucking hole in it. The murmur in your ears recedes slowly. Your breathing. You should totally sing karaoke here, the first chance you get. Your emotions need to be expressed. Of course, at this point, pressed through a beat by other people, whether they like it or not. Ram it up their ears, says your adrenaline gland. You should sing the sad small church song from that tape you found. Thought, no, don't sing that. You would need another copy of the tape first, though. The one upstairs is destroyed. Who is mistakenly identified as a cop? A man in his late 20s stands behind the counter, inspecting a stuffed seabird. As you approach, he gives you a competent work of taxidermy. The white and brown looks like the bird was ripped off the shield that was used to mount it, most likely on a wall.
Look, your buddy is over there. Why don't you go and talk to him, okay?
He pretends not to hear you.
No, I'm not the...
He's very animated all of a sudden. This seems...
That period of my life is over. Not ever. I have 3 cafeterias to manage. 3. Sylvie. She just, you know...
The bespectacled man in an orange bomber jacket is tapping his. As you approach, he narrows his eyes and extends his hand in greeting.
Hello, I'm Kim Kitsuragi, Lieutenant, Precinct 57. You must be from the...
You realize he's waiting for your name. Concentration makes you squint your eyes. Your name should be deep gold and orange, like a forest fire looming on the horizon, but mixed with the stench of...
Okay then. It looks like we had a little scheduling error on Sunday. Saturday too, actually. Have you had time to talk to the manager here? No, I don't think so. We should ask him for a rundown of the... It also wouldn't hurt to assure him the police are finally here. In full force, I mean. Have you mapped out the initial interviews? At the 57th, we like to prepare an initial list of persons of interest, and then just skim the surface. Prepare the field, get... Okay, we'll have you removed the dead body from the tree. Mm-hmm. Sure. But did you take it down from the tree? So...
This is the first time you detect a weariness in the lieutenant.
Where it has been hanging for 7 days straight.
What a shame. Get to it now. Rip that body down from the tree.
I was sent here to meet a detective from Precinct 41. You have the insignia. I suppose you could be impersonating him. You could have gotten the insignia from the black market or forged it. But yes. They are not just white rectangles. They bear a halogen watermark with the letter. I would ask you to step into the headlights of my motor carriage. But again, it's none of my... You mean you don't have a badge? Losing your identification card is a serious matter. My vehicle has a shortwave. You can use it to report your badge missing. I would advise... We all feel that way sometimes. There is no such thing as a police officer, I'm afraid. But first, we have to take it down. Talk to the manager. Then we go out back and... I can see you drank last night and the night before, and that you are still drunk now. If you need something for your headache, there is a
painkiller would be good about now. The best cure for a headache is, of course, morphine.
After it's been up in a tree for that long, any kind of ripping is inadvisable. After you, officer. Yes? Excuse me? You have a distinctive way of walking. If I were to walk, I hope you don't take this the wrong way. It's just a collegial observation. In the 57, they say it's a scene-clearing technique developed by one of your lieutenants for gathering evidence. It's erratic, yet, I don't know. Containers contain, I guess. I make...
No response. He just arches his brow. A moment passes. The lieutenant...
What do you want to know? I'm afraid you and I are pawns in a piece you don't know. I assumed you were in on it. It's just stupidity. We shouldn't waste any more time on it. If you want my take, ask me, was there anything else you wanted to know about the... No, it's not a particularly... The deceased is a security guard for a corporation involved in a labor dispute. It doesn't take a DeLorean polymath to put the pieces together. I just don't see the case getting more mysterious than that. Then you are in luck, because we are in the midst of a major strike by the dock workers union. Maybe more than that. The union clearly wants a peace.
Is this a strike then?
I expect the case itself to be less challenging than navigating these community matters. This district isn't used to the RCM. Strike, coup, revolution.
You feel something rising through you. A familiar feeling. An opinion taking form.
Politics is habit-forming and hazardous. It is also irrelevant.
From an imaginary fan.
Now, was there anything else you wanted to know about the case? Maybe you can tell me what you do know to help me narrow it down a bit. Do you want me to brief you? 3 days ago, the RCM Emergencies Desk received a report about a security guard who was found hanged in Martinez. An anonymous caller said there was a dead body behind the whirling. During that time, the victim had been stripped of his belongings. The caller did not identify him, but used the word lynching. A security guard or worker of some sort, hired by to find him or her, is one of our tasks here. For now, there's a strong prejudice against involving the RCM in what's seen as union matters. The dock workers' union is the de facto police in Martinez. That's us, the Revachol Citizens Militia. We're the police in this city. That's right. You mean like a brief? There's no reason to wing anything. 3 days ago, during that time, the victim had been stripped of... Okay then. Good. Me? I don't see how my life is pertinent to the investigation. That's a fair point. Alright, that's correct.
That makes him a Beano-clad, completely uncopped material.
Are they? They are most...
You could use a good, normal pair yourself.
What do you mean? I have no idea what you're talking about. I can't say that it does.
The lieutenant produced. You're super lucid, yet psychedelic. You don't need office supplies to connect to your nervous system.
That's because I'm half Seolite, or quarter. My father's father was from Seoul. So was my grand... It's a part of the world, officer. A geopolitical entity, and a geographic division. I told you it wouldn't be interesting. You're barking at the wrong tree. I don't speak a word of Seolite. I've never met either one of my grandparents, and I've never been to Seoul. I'm a regular Revacholian. No.
The lieutenant nods.
Good. Let's change the subject.
Hello, sweetie.
Wait, who's Sweetie?
You're a handsome man, officer, with your but dear, you're not for me. I'm too old. You must forgive me. I'm Lena. My husband Morel and I are staying with our friend Gary just down the street.
This Lena is wacky enough for the motley crew. Hire her on the spot.
Whatever do you mean? Sequence killers? Oh my.
A partner who needs you to help him get a corpse down from a tree.
It seems to me that you lucked out with your partner. He has the look of an upstanding officer of the law. Yes, officer. You look rather dazed. Like a stunned fox. But sure, you know where we are, right? That's right. In a hostel called the Whirling... How would I even begin to tell you? Revachol... I haven't seen very many other cities personally, but everyone says so. Speaking of history, you know what year it is, yes? That's right, dear. How splendid. Here, take this pen. Knowledge should always be rewarded.
Her relief is palpable. She was getting outside. The melting snow seeps into the cracks in the walls, and the
I can tell that this is taxing for you, so I'll just ask one more question. What regime are we living under? What mode of government? Actually, we are not. You could say that about almost any other nation, but not... Nope. Sadly not. Revachol is what's called a zone of control, under an alliance of foreign powers called the Coalition. Oh dear. And you were doing so well. There aren't any cops in... But we should stop for today, sweetie. You look like...
She's scared now. She's realized you really are brain damaged.
You were doing quite well up until the end, dear.
A sigh.
But maybe a fresh set of eyes is what the world needs, and while defeat, I'm afraid. The people of this archipelago tried to build something new, something different. The rest of the world didn't like it, so they came and ended it. This was 42 years ago. It has something to do with everything. Someone more educated in sweeping matters.
No, I'm not an...
Of course. Then I don't know. Someone rich, maybe? Wealthy people are educated. Yes, dear. I'm a paraplegic.
A paraplegic is someone with limited or no ability to use the lower half of their body. Paraplegia is caused by spinal cord injuries, like falling from a great height, or a grenade explosion.
That's quite all right. I'm used to people asking questions. I know they're thinking about it anyway. Of course, dear.
The man with...
Mr. Gart.
Yes?
I am Kim Kitsuragi from Precinct 57. This is an inter-district investigation, so joining me from Precinct 41... Right. Now, I know it took us a while to arrive at the scene.
No, I only just got here. It was probably Sylvie who...
Do you have her number?
As a matter of fact, I do.
You said you just got here.
What, of Martinez? No, I live in Jamrock. I only sometimes...
But you still know your way around, yes?
Yes, I know where some things are, but as I said, I don't live here.
I didn't imply that. Detective. I have everything. You?
Yes, he means, do you have questions for me, like a police officer would? She went away because none of your business. Oh my God, what is your obsession with this Sylvie person? Behind this building, there's a courtyard. They hoisted him up. That's easy. See that door there? First you exit through that. Then, to your right, you should see a big hole in the fence. A really big one. You can get to the courtyard through there. No need for the keys. I don't know who killed him. I'm not the police. That's... What are you, crazy?
Suddenly you tense up. Blood is being pushed to your muscles.
No, I didn't. I didn't. I don't appreciate... Do I have to answer him?
The lieutenant stands motionless.
What are you, an idiot?
He ignores you. More. Press on. Push through.
Fuck you, man.
That's enough.
Thank you ever so much.
Let's go.
Not so fast. You owe me 130 real. Oh, excuse me. You owe me 130 real.
The IIR, or Inter-Isolary Real, is the global reserve currency. Whatever part...
Wow, you're a genius. Yes, that's right, money. Let's see. 3 nights at a tariff of 20 real comes to 60 real. Then another thing you've annihilated is half the bar. You've run a tab of 30 real. Actually more, but we'll round it down to 30 for your hard work. What are you, a philosopher? Money is what grown-up people use to pay for things. Things like this hostel room or 8 bottles of potent blend. Yes, it is. No, you see, that's 40 cents. Cents are a form of currency 100 times smaller than the real. Yes, it is.
It demonstratively suppresses a world-weary sigh.
I'm sorry, but he has to pay. I can't.
Officer, maybe you are better off working this from home for now. You live in Jamrock, right? It's not that far away.
You mean somewhere else to run up a huge debt? I don't think so. The union squeezed most places out of business to fund the strike.
I'm sorry I couldn't help more. You should take this up with your station. I have...
Good luck.
By the way, where is home? The address, but you've been at this hostel cafeteria for only 3 nights. Where were you before? You don't really know, do you? South, maybe. Doesn't sound like somewhere you can stay if you run out of money. You can try. Run some addresses in your head when you get the time. Maybe.
Yes?
Can I help you? What theme? Yes, not the whole damn union, thank God. Just the They come here in the evenings. Dumb, unruly types. Think they're big
We should find out who this Lord faction is, occupying the booth. Loudness means talkative, and we don't. We have to wait. They'll show up sooner or later. Men get hungry, even striking men.
What are you, a cook now? That's none of your business. He wasn't pan-fried, he was lynched. Fine, okay. The kitchen is closed until 1 p.m. because the cook... What?
By the way, you should come back to this thing-based questionnaire if you see anything interesting in the whirling later.
Absolutely.
Absolutely in the question. On the counter, rolled out of his open hand, you see a blister pack of headache medicine. There is only one way to wake this bone idol from his slumber. Roar.
Why the yelling, man? Wait, what? I was just sleeping. What do you want, officer? Indeed. Help yourself to some. Wait, no. Oh, it's empty. They got it. Measurehead's got it. He's guarded.
The way he says Measurehead implies ultimate trust in this head reckoner's physical prowess. He seems like a worthy rival. You should slay him.
Yeah, what about it? You know, people die here every day. If someone has decided to die on top of a tree, I can tell you this.
You have a pretty solid feeling that the man's not just mouthing off. He's strong, but even he...
You heard what I said?
The lieutenant gives you a little nod, then makes a note. So Union people think he was a killer, he thinks. Even sleepy hair. This doesn't help a lot, but it's something. Good work, detective.
Thank God, no.
worker stares at you.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Fuck sleep. Despite the headache and the queasiness,
That's the name of my
he doesn't sound too enthusiastic about this.
How's it going? Haven't you noticed what's going on outside? Good. Then you understand the gist of it. For one, I can get some goddamn shit. We are the workers. The union. Okay. I guess there's also Everard. He's in.
The dock worker doesn't answer. His
The RCM in Martinez. What can I help? We don't see a lot of police, of course. What can I help you with? Of course. Where to? Some shops and a bridge. The canal bridge leads to the coast, but it's just coast.
rows of stalls under a broad roof where silvery fish were heaped on newspapers.
I don't know. The abandoned kind? What do you mean? Yes, sir. District of Martinez. This...
He knows where we are. He just wants directions.
No problem. Excuse me? Oh. Well, I didn't write it there. I'm just... Okay. Me? I am just a gardener. I am working. I have a greenhouse in the yard there. Well, as you probably...
Don't worry, miss.
Mm-hmm. Of course.
This Post Lavantore mail collection box has been heavily vandalized with graffito. A closer. There is a hollow, saddened ring. Your toe has suffered damage. It hurts.
Cool. You really showed that mail collection bug. I don't. Let's go.
Hello, sir. Step right in. The store is open. Are you interested in a new and exciting book? It's a bookstore, sir. We sell books.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold your horses, little girl.
That is a book. They have stories inside them. It's like a postcard. It's a small cardboard picture. Board games are like little games on a table. My pleasure. Anything else you'd like to know? Okay, sir. I'll try. My name is Annette, sir. My mum, her name is Feel free to step in and browse our wares. I'm signalling that the store is open. Otherwise, people might not know. They'd miss out on the crime, romance, and biographies of famous people. Thank you, sir. I'm happy to help Mum out with the store. I do my studies at home at the moment. I have to help Mum keep this place running. Mum says it's necessary to do both because...
There is stress and unease behind these words.
Mum says it's peachy. She was a little afraid of, cursed in the way that makes them say that no business has ever really thrived here, sir. That they all go... Exactly. But we've been doing fine so far.
We can go into the bookstore and ask about the case. But I don't see...
Yes. Please do look at our wares inside. The postcards and board games you asked about are all...
It does not manifest itself in any way. It does not exist. I liked it better when we were talking about...
Anything else you wanted to talk about, sir? Nothing really, sir. Mum doesn't allow me to sneak around in the back rooms or the cellar. Maybe I can tell you about some of our books instead. Crime fiction is about murders or burglaries or things like that, and the work of a policeman. It's exciting to people, I guess. You don't look much like a policeman. Didn't mean to offend, sir. Sorry, sir. It's just that you don't look like Dick Mullen. Don't say that. He's not even real. You're real. Cheer up, sir. It's much easier being a Maybe you can show me some real deductive police work, sir. Like in the books.
The girl keeps her hands.
What do you mean, sir?
She looks around anxiously. The lieutenant stands by, looking at the two. She brings out her reddened hands.
And you knew this from me keeping my hands folded? Well, that proves nothing. Anyone could do an easy deduction like that.
She nods, half provocative, half enthusiastic.
Maybe so, sir. Okay, I know it's a bad habit, and I shouldn't. It was okay, sir.
There's more that can be achieved here. Ask her to do the same.
You're quite sober.
The lieutenant does not flinch at the comment. He does not flinch even a single bit. He is intent.
Because you usually aren't. I'm sorry, sir. I hope
There she stands, swaying on her feet, assaulted by the early spring breeze. She smiles at you. The whole situation.
It's the type of book where there could be a story about a poor lady getting a rich man. It's about man and lady business, sir. It happens, but usually the guy gets rich in the Those are unhappy books, for most of the pages. People sad about what they have lost. These are not very common. You can't have a... Well, maybe then it's fine. Maybe if the lady then decides not... That's really not a proper romance story. That's more like... Not in romance books, sir. These are about nice. I haven't read many of those. Maybe you should ask Mum. I'm sure she can help out. Anything else you're curious? Maybe some about other books? Oh, kings and queens. I think that's why people read them. To find the secret.
Seems like most people who read those books fail to get more famous from reading.
But it does make the famous people more famous.
They're all dogs.
Why would they do that, sir? That's so cool. Maybe they'll make you a book cover picture and everything.
An old call box with a matrix of push buttons lists all the companies in the East Delta Commerce Center. An off-key melody stopped.
Kuno, please stop calling here. Grown-ups don't have time for your stupid... Oh, I'm sorry, officer, but the doorbell is broken and the bookstore shouldn't even be on the list anymore, so I can't help you. Please don't call here again.
A single beep indicates that the line has gone dead. This button looks new, but...
This button looks new. It's probably not connected.
You see a set of tire tracks in the brown slush that covers the plaza mosaic. Cop habit. This isn't case-related. Hard to say. Your vision is blurred and you're having...
Kuno's got this.
Oh yeah, Nappa Gumpy, Kuno!
The corpse looks at you with bulging white eyes. The face around them does not look human. You seem to be holding your breath.
Kuno's got this.
Oh yeah, Nappa Gumpy, Kuno! Right in the dick, Kuno! Get him right in...
Love it in the dick.
The boy is sweating profusely. His eyes are like two black holes and his jaw is twitching as if trying to... The kid is obviously high.
Can't talk, pig. Shit's coming up strong. Throwing rocks.
Shit coming up strong. That sounds good.
Yeah, Kuno!
Kuno's riding at sea.
The rake! He should throw the rake!
The fuck does Kuno know what a rake?
Goddamn right he's not a gardener. He's an athlete. Every rock connects, making the battered corpse look just a little bit worse for wear.
The fuck?
He's calling us Kuno! He says we're fucking each other!
Alright, entertain the Kuno. Show me what you got. What you got there? What you got, huh? Show me what you got. Right, pig. This is where Kuno plays with his little wooden choo-choo. Fuck do you want with it? Look at that fucking shit. You fuck does Kuno know?
The lieutenant...
It's a trap, Kuno! Don't climb it, Kuno!
Dunno. Kiptas gardener used to work there. Look it up in the library. Kuno's not a fucking dictionary. Fucking small brain. Kuno means the gardener, alright? Yeah, that's what Kuno said. She couldn't handle the heat, so she took off. Kuno can take it. Shit's nothing to Kuno. Look, Kuno doesn't explain shit. Kuno just...
Yeah, her.
Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a... Yeah, the kingdom of Kuno. Yeah, whatever. Shitload pig. What's your question?
Don't tell the pig shit, Kuno! Pig's choking! He's...
If I were to want to waste my time, which I do not, I would ask them who he is, how he got there, and the...
You're testing...
Get lost,
Kuno's...
Kuno. Primal. Violent.
The fuck are you calling a...
Watch out, Kuno! He's trying to fiddle you! He's gonna put... Help! Pig's got Kuno!
Help! He's got the Kuno, help! Everybody!
Escalate,
Pigs in here, Kuno! Somebody, please!
Look at his shit-eating grin. He knows there's nothing you can do to him. He's bullying you, and you are...
No! Help! Misters, help!
rolling
He's flashing Kuno! He's showing his genitals! If you don't help Kuno now, it'll be too... Look, I know you wanted to hit me. You got that, I'm gonna fuck that Kuno up look. The Kuno's dad gets. The murder look. The rage. I can. Kuno can smell that. I'm gonna fuck that Kuno up. You're nothing! You're a...
Kuno turned you into his prick.
No, you're not. We can just...
Bitch, you're gonna be in this shit with Kuno forever!
The corpse, you see, a cargo belt twists his neck at an unnatural angle. The body below appears stiff. It's
active decay. It's okay to throw up.
He's about to blow! Cock's gonna blow, Kuno!
There are several footprints in the mud, left by work boots. Anyway, heavy workers' boots with reinforced. Isn't this something an industrial worker would wear?
Noted.
Heavy workers' boots. Isn't this something an industrial worker would wear? This trash container is locked. Well, it is a container. Maybe you're...
We could try using a pry bar.
Did someone say pry bar? Really? Your muscles are down with either one.
We might want to ask for a key from the manager of the Whirling in...
Ask the manager? Bullshit.
Kuno, the pig's getting pretty close to me. Come to snuff my shit out. Looks like it's time for me to go, Kuno.
She means it. The fare is...
I'm going away for a long...
What's going on there? Fuck are you trying to pull, pig?
Murder was the case.
There, he still is. Look. An inconspicuous pile of the roofing material, Eternite. It's nothing. Someone just left some roofing material slanted against an old shack. Because it's nice and orderly. Well...
Yes? What do you want to know? Good.
Before you stands a vapor emanates from the large... This must be the infernal machine that, in the cabin, you are welcomed by a set of steering levers, a radio microphone on a hook, a pull-out toolbox under the seat. As you tap on the gauge, the indicator pin jerks as if startled.
There's no use pressing the heat button.
Translation. We're not... Alternative translation. Don't even think you can drive my MC. A metallic drawer slides...
Take what you need, officer. It's going to be a long case.
He's clearly a little protective of his tools. But what can you do? Work is work. The pry bar feels nice, cold, and heavy. Useful for opening all sorts of... The handles are long and sleek. It's robust. Lets you see things in it. The pull-out toolbox slides back into its nest. Preheater gauge casts a warm glow on the steering. The white suede feels luxurious under the...
From another planet. It's the jam, my man. It's a traffic jam for the ages. Harbor gates up the street are shut tight, no explanation given. Meanwhile, we're all stuck here in long-haul limbo for days. Feels like forever. Like I was born on this here roundabout and this was all I ever knew. Just me and the metal and the top. Yeah, imagine. So tell me, what do you need? He ain't one of us drivers. I know that. All accounted for.
It's easy to see he's telling the truth. He's kept his nose out of the dark stuff.
analyzing the fundamental structural and psychological conditions of being stranded in the midst of a sense of surprise there ain't more bodies hanging from more trees. Oh, high-grade narcotics, illegal firearms, stuff like that. Ha! No, I'm joking, my man. Found runs a nice, clean business. This haul of cargo is mostly sporting goods. They usually get shipped to Grad and the Occident. Though we've been making headway in the Il Moran market lately. This rockin' beauty. Sure is, like a rash you can't get rid of. You interested in heavy-duty cargo machinery? Neat. For carrying large quantities of cargo along. We're pals and all, but I can't just freely
There's no denying it. Your body...
Not unless they've illegalized sports equipment while I was on the road.
The man taps his fingers rhythmically against...
It's like, whatever's going on over at... Some pretty wild stuff, I hear. Like a giant new power... I've heard talk there's a company rep in town, too. Like...
Ah, yes, from the Wild Pines. We'll meet her soon enough, I'm sure.
They want to keep that money flowing in, my man. Ka-ching. Anything else? Yeah, this ain't really my area of expertise. Us lorry drivers. Camionneurs. You still hang around here waiting for this mess to end. Most have scurried. Not my thing. Chasing transient pleasures is a drag these days.
What's better than chasing transient pleasures? He tries his best to look nonchalant, but there's a rigidity in him, as if trying to conceal something warm and deep beneath a cool exterior.
Nope, don't smoke. Some of the other drivers do, though. There's still a few around.
Yup, nothing wrong with that statement. Your senses...
You could also check the kiosk down the street. Huh? Oh, the bosses, man. Makes sense. It sucks is what it does. Don't be a stranger.
Welcome to Revachol.
Don't you welcome to Revachol me. My grandfather came here from a 3,000-year-old racist isolationist. Every school of thought and government has failed in the city, but I love it nonetheless. It belongs to me as much as it belongs to you. It's men like you who keep Revachol divided, making it that much harder for everyone to climb out of...
Oh, come on, man. I just said...
I know exactly what you meant. You think my... But you see, I'm an officer of the RCM.
Silence. Your partner needs backup. Now's your moment to shine.
I haven't learned anything.
The lieutenant exhales.
Whatever you say, officers. Oh, not much anymore. I'm here to pick up some... The strike? Oh, they've been at it for a while. A month. 2 apples. Yeah,
He's given you the runaround. Let's be honest.
No.
He's got a smoke right there, in his fucking hand. Snatch that...
It's my last one. Sorry, all done. What, officer? Sorry I couldn't be of any help. It's about not the most popular topic nowadays, with a coalition in...
Change the topic. The way he says it makes it almost sound like a threat.
I'm not just racist. Look, I've read books, huh? The science of racial people who've studied these things say that you and me are superior by design. So, naturally, we Occidentals should be in charge. Obvious. Open your eyes. Haven't you noticed something different lately? An unfortunate downturn, maybe, huh? When members of the super... This concerns you, policeman, so you better be vigilant. The damn kips are showing up good lately. Same with the mosquitoes. And the other intruder species too. They're on the... It's what the kips of Boogie Street are going for, right under our noses. And the others too, on the radio. It's true. Also, you need to realize the dangers of mixing... Don't push your luck. Run.
Hello again, sweetie. Oh, sweetie, I heard your conversation with the man.
You've got guns of steel and a chiseled jaw somewhere under the bloated alcohol layer. Maybe she...
Oh, no, I'm so sorry.
Can I help you? Mine? No, it...
Thank you for clearing that up.
Why? To keep the hobos and drunks...
I thought as much.
Well, yes. Us...
It seems a little callous, doesn't it? Something stirs in. Prod at him and find out.
Callous? What are you? Krasmazov?
Krasmazov, nom de guerre, was an economist and a historical materialist. He was a leading figure on the Grad side of the Centennial Revolution, where he headed the 9-day government. Mazov is considered the father of...
What are we talking about? Was this not about the trash container?
Was there something you wanted? What for? Mazov? Are you planning to...
It concerns the case. Please.
Just bring them back once you're done, please.
This trash container is locked. The sliding lid has a padlock that says, whirling in rags. This trash container is locked. This trash container is locked. The sliding lid has a padlock with a well-oiled crack. The lock pops. Don't. Maybe you shouldn't. Just a feeling. A warning.
No. We need to investigate.
The smell of rotten food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste.
We're just in time. This hasn't been emptied for over a week.
You see milk and egg rest. A box falls into pieces in your hands. Batiste Soleil cereal. Among the threadbare kitchen towel has the legs of the slime covered.
The victim's clothes? Cadaverine. Drop them in here, officer. Guitar marked blue jeans. Pockets empty or emptied. The belt is missing. That's it. Do you see anything else in...
Something slimy catches your eye. A drab, long-sleeved shirt.
This is a military-type overgarment. No label or serial number. This is...
The rest of the rags are just kitchen variety waste. A yellow old mug that can...
All right. We should go to Gart again and ask if he knows who put the clothes in the trash. It could be as simple as someone from the hostel cleaning the yard. Or not really. All we know is the victim's clothes are in the trash.
The fuck's he on about?
See?
The lieutenant nods, then looks back. It's just organic. What's this? A blue piece of plastic sticks out from the apple peel. Something larger. A clipboard. A blue plastic clipboard.
Officer, is that your paperwork? It is. Look. The plastic has the RCM street grid. If you don't mind me asking, how did this get in the trash? Well, lucky we found it. You should take stock of what remains, just to be sure some has not made it into the hands of the RCM's adversaries. It would also not hurt to start taking notes on the case. Now, tell me what your eagle eyes see. Or are we finished?
You pick out a broken mug with an oddly racist depiction of only in its social sensibility.
Mm-hmm.
The container sounds a muffled gong.
That's one thing off the list. I think we...
The trash container stands. The It's the ledger you found in the trash. A pitiful cabbage of white and yellow papers hanging from plastic board. There's a piece of toilet paper, or is it? It's a metaphor for you. An aluminium block runs the width of the board, biting down on the paperwork. It's crocodile teeth, a bunch of sod. They're not exactly white. They're yellowed in patches. Once in a while, there's a red stamp that exclaims, "Case files, commit to work, strife, poverty, the Jamrock Quarter." These are handwritten logs of investigations dating back to January. It's the middle of March. You have attempted 2 cases a week on average. Yes, it appears you employ a, shall we say, robust yet literary system. Each investigation has its case number. Yes, all caps. One is called The Next World Mural. Others appear more light-hearted. The guy's on a couch in an unexpected location. And you like this grimy. Wish there was one in there about a drug den. You love those. It's going to take an effort to piece these case files together, but it can be done. Once you're done inspecting them up close.
Huh? 2 complex cases to undertake is a lot, yes. You really have to push yourself.
Arson, petty theft.
You mean the alphanumeric? Officer, precinct, time of arrival at the scene? Oh, you mean the titular? Yes, well, it's a holdover from the early days of the RCM. Right after the revolution, when the organization had lit again, in your defense, I seem to have named one, the man with the hole in his head. That I pray his loved ones never find out. Rail spiked through the head. He died.
There is, for precisely one more. 15 pages near the end remain under. The tasks you've completed flow out of the kind green ape pen in a brash freehand similar to the inspect the interview the cafeteria man. A satisfying slash sounds across the paper. And a fuck you to you too. That things to be done and things already done. The compass.
No, actually. Any ideas? Furies. Yes, well, I don't know. Could you make it less poetic somehow? Just a normal case name, you know? Think. Great. That's great. That's actually what I'm going to start calling it, the Hanged Man. It's good we sorted this out.
You don't exactly close them, so much as distance yourself from the smelly papers. They're a little further from your nose now. Arson, petty theft, spousal abuse. You don't exactly close. It's just toilet paper sticking to the back of the plastic clipboard. You still wet. The toilet paper peels off the plastic easily. All you have to do is shake it off with your finger. In the back, you see thin, translucent copy paper. Then rip them from the binder and hand them out. 3. The topmost are misconduct fines. The middle ones are a monetary penalization ranging from 20 to 250. These are quite sinister in turn. They give a date and time for the person to a dozen pages of thin copy paper, bright red color of the irises, predation marks, condition of section. Yes, all that remains now is to fill those forms, and the rest of the stinking cellulose is much worse for wear. Being sandwiched between the board and the rest of the paperwork must have spared the fragile copy. It's made of dark blue plastic, hard enough to beat someone to submission with. The edges are rounded, however. Something rattles inside. The plastic shimmers like lap. There's pain in there, if you want some. Something the plastic shimmers like there's pain in. With your hands, you 4-sized pages hang from the clip. The acidic stench of rotting food is rubbed off on the cellulose. It now forms the base of the experience. This base surrounded by a faint air of spoiled meat. Yes, you can piece them together using the alphanumeric code on the margin. It always begins with HDB 41. Then it takes about half an hour to piece one together using the system you've devised. Not much has changed in the meanwhile. It takes about half an hour. Not much has changed in the meanwhile. A bunch of sod is not what you end up doing. You squeeze the plastic. A hot flash of rage comes over you. The ledger quivers in your hand. As it shakes, the pages rustle. It's just a racist mug. What's there to read? Oh boy, here we go. What are you going to say about a broken, tossed-away mug that you dug out of the garbage? Understood. You're... There he still is, looking right through. The smell is repulsive. It pushes in from your... Too late. It's impossible to... until a pool of vomit lies under your feet.
It's okay. Happens to everyone. The hangover is clearly making this worse for you. You could use some ammonia to clear your... if you can handle the headache. Some officers use it to deal with... I can't handle the headache.
It's more likely he can handle the smell.
That young woman, the gardener, mentioned she used salts. If she doesn't have any, there might be some in the fruit store nearby. Active decay.
He's about to blow!
I can't believe it's snowing again. It felt like springtime just a few days ago. Sure, I'm go easy on that stuff. It...
There he still is, looking right through you. The ammonia only makes it worse. The combination the second time, not so much. When the vomiting is done, your cheeks are wet with tears.
Are you okay, officer? You're facing tough odds here.
What is happening to you? Hurt the coach. This is weakness. It cannot go on much longer, or you will lose.
I've seen captains puke their guts out. It never gets easier. You never get used to the smell. Every Monday, then drive to the station. Maybe throw up on the way there. I think I've lost my sense of... Not being hungover helps too. An appropriate attitude. You need to get your shit together. We should go talk to the locals. Find something else to do while the wind changes. It's pretty bad right now. Give it half an hour. Get yourself together.
I can't believe it. It felt like...
Hello again, sweetie.
That sugary black rum stain on the counter makes you teary-eyed with joy. It's almost touching our Attaboy. It's coming back to him. You had your mesolimbic reward pathway worried there, not thinking about drinking all that time. It was like you weren't. Maybe you haven't turned out well for your drinking. Have you thought about that? What happened, man? You used to be cool. It would go well with those cigarettes.
Can I help you? Thanks. I hope you found what you were looking for. How strange. I certainly didn't put them there. The trash collection service? CS Municipal.
Ah, the elusive CS Municipal. I doubt we'll be able to track down.
On Clinton Street, near the Boogie Street Diamond, a small truck rattles down an alleyway. It stops by a rusted truck.
Thank you anyway.
Sylvie had the keys before I got here, and I can vouch for her. Yes? Another thing. Great. Yes, not the whole... They can't...
We should find out who this Lord faction... We don't. We have to wait.
Yes?
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone. The frequency tableau lights up, and the green button, the soft purr of electrical kit.
This is precinct.
Hello, Alice. Please assist our colleague.
Operating the radio is easy. Just be confident. You've probably...
This is Officer Alice Demetri, precinct 57. How may I assist you? Just a second, officer.
10-2, 10-5, this is for 10-4, what's your status? Over. 10-18, 10-20, over. State your message, sir. Over. 10-9, repeat message. 10-4, message received. This is a very...
10-22, the captain.
Is it him? What does he want?
Says he lost his badge and...
He what? He lost his badge?
Who lost his badge?
Dick fucking Mullen. Who do you...
It's Officer Dick Mullen from the bestseller Dick Mullen and the Lost Identity.
Dick Mullen is not your name. It's the name of... Defend yourself. Immediately. They're laughing at you.
He says this has probably happened to other...
Oh, God damn it. Is he...
Satellite Officer Vikmar is wondering if you might be joking.
Mullen dicked us.
10-4, I hear you, officer. I'm just going to make a...
Fuck me. Mac, come here. You've got...
What's going on?
Super cop here.
He lost his badge. He lost his goddamn fucking badge.
10-9, come again. I didn't get that.
New Heights...
Ask him. Sergeant Orson.
Check your pockets. Check your... Holy fuck. You don't know.
10-9, come in, officer. Did you get my question? 10-1, you're breaking up. 10-9, repeat, please. Over.
Lying? Over the phone? It's easy.
He says he didn't.
Thank God for that. That would have been a night. Losing his badge is bad enough. Tell him to find it.
We're all glad to hear you've not lost your gun, officer. You need further assistance? Over. 10-4,
What does he want?
He's asking I don't think...
Don't give that asshole...
Right, that's a negative on the additional funds, sir. Over. He says he's...
Well,
Vigmar said... Anything else, sir? Over. Then 4, I know I already wrote it in a report, but... it will stay on my desk for a few days. Over. Okay, 10-4, sir.
Wait, before you say anything stupid, think you're going to be looking at a straitjacket if you...
10-4, sir, I'm not hearing your question. That's a negative, sir. I got a 10-12 here. Over. Excuse me, sir. Over. Come again, sir. I didn't get that. 10-9. Over. 10-4.
Does he actually want something, or is he...
He asked if he ever told me.
For God's sake, cut this shit!
Sir, Satellite Officer Vigmar. So, was there anything else?
What? What is...
He wants to verify.
But of course, it says Dick Mullen. Tell him to...
What do you need, sir? Over. 10-9, repeat message. I didn't get that, sir. Over.
What?
He seems intoxicated.
Mullen's drunk and emotionally aggressive.
Wrap it up. Don't indulge in...
Understood, sir. Over. Roger that. 10-10. Over and out.
This is Precinct 50. Of course. What is the number, officer?
Yes, hold on.
Receive.
Give it a minute. She might be busy.
Officer, I have... Yes, hello? Oh, right. Hello?
There is no resentment in her tone. She wants you to ask her out. No question about it.
Please, no. Not this again. Everyone's... You were trying to impress some people with it. Everyone was eating.
Sounds like it's going to be bad.
You were waving it around in everyone's face, begging them to describe it. You said it calms you, and then...
People tried to back away from you, or even slip out of the door. But you screamed, I am the goddamned law, and you have...
Me neither. No idea. All I know is next you were waving around money instead, saying things like, it almost looked like you pawned it. But believe me, I did. Yes, I know who you are. You're a police... You told me back in the whirling. You told every... Oh.
Real policemen have uniforms too, by the way. Where's yours? He's in plain clothes, voluntarily. It's different from not knowing where your uniform is.
Uniform? I never saw you in any uniform. You had your things on. The disco things. Well... You tried to... I am sorry about that. Anything else, Detective? No? Not me. What? Of course it bothered me. But I thought the Union already knew about the court. No one calls the police. The Union would get angry. You know, what the Union says goes. People listen to them and they take care of their own, which is like everyone here.
Legally, no. In reality, yes. Martinez is de facto policed by the dog.
I don't know what to tell you, officer. I didn't call you because I didn't want to get in trouble with the... Yeah, go on. You mean, why did I leave the bar? Honestly, let's just say I left because I needed to get away from someone. You know whom? Maybe, I don't know. No, absolutely not. I do hope so. Please, don't call me again. Bye.
You hear the...
Anything else I can help you with, officer? 50.
In the cabin, you see as... volumetric ship compressor. There he still is, looking right through you. As you breathe in, the odor comes over you. It's a spell of the mind telling you to run.
They do after 7.
The man before you is naked, but for a pair of underpants and enameled boots. His skin is greenish, marbled with decaying veins, and blotched by lividity. A fading web of tattoos covers his chest and shoulders. The cargo belt, the material appears to be ceramic. Its clean white stands in stark contrast, delicate and fragile. These are clearly not boots. There are...
Indeed. Technically speaking, this ceramic plate, zirconium dioxide most likely, is under the heel. Fair weather. Fair weather model T500 piece by piece. He's been out here for... We should keep a lookout for these species. The armor could yield...
If you wear those pieces, it will help me protect your mortal coil. Yes, bullets will fly. They always do. And the sabatons dangle off the man's decaying form.
It is. It's expensive. We've requested similar material for our tactical units for years now. For a full set, about 4 years of wages. As a wage, it's regrettably small. But for a piece of hardware, that's for us to find out. My initial report on the area suggests he was just something I scraped together from my station. An area I agree. This equipment is way beyond what
a small bell-like. Suddenly your biceps coil up. Your elbow is sharp.
It's anything but. This material is a kinetic redistributor. It spreads
Faint, organic lines cover the plates where the stench fills your nostrils.
Stop! Pig's gonna pull his...
Brutal! What's wrong with you?
I don't know, baby.
Officer, if I may ask, what were you trying to achieve by pulling...
The cadaver. The hangman's knot is pulled tight by the weight of the corpse below. Yellow, hard-edged polyester cuts into... Oh my, there's something on the belt. Vermilion, in yellow letters, along the length of the twisting cargo belt.
Extremely. Industrial strength. The kind used for tying cargo to lorries. Yes, it looks like they use whatever was on hand, paying no attention to not incriminating themselves. I'm still approaching this as a lynching, yes. Motivated by the ongoing strike. Yes, it often is. This bell worries me. It's not merely polyester. it's still reinforced. This makes getting him down much more problematic. A noose is one of those things that's easier to use one way around. That ladder can't carry a grown man. I didn't see any splintering either, did you? I think they lassoed.
The cadaver, an intricate web of blue lines stretches across the torso, from the right shoulder to the solar plexus. Each time they intersect, a small...
A map of the stars. I do see some similarity to astronomical...
As if someone left out most of the night sky, filtering...
So am I.
He takes a thin piece of milled aluminium from his coat pocket and...
An instant color camera. I have only 2 ampoules, so nobody move. I don't want to waste one.
A sound, a shrill flash, followed by the breaking of a small ampoule of...
In case we need it. Yes, it is pretty cool, isn't it? It contains insight to the victim's person. By his build, I'd say this was a man of physical violence. The story he wanted his body to tell was important to him. Sure, just don't lose it.
The glassy-eyed corpse looks by. His eyes are milky white and blind. Dark brown hair grows on his head. His face is ready to explode.
I'm gone. In the past. Way out in the west. The blue heart. Fucking heart.
He means force. It's a...
I'm a joke. Look at me. A killer.
Takes one to know one.
Go ahead, copper. What do you mean? It's the power of you mad. Go ahead. Ask me more questions. You fucking... Because you're a copperoonie. Look at all of them go. Do you want more questions? Coming right up. Rooney. Love did me in, Provocopo. It was love all along. Sure, Lobo. Looking at my face, motionless, looking into my eyes, standing here. Why are you investigating my murder?
Something is on its way. Something hidden. It's coming. A miracle from the northwest, and it's...
Do I remind you of someone? You sure wriggled out of that one? Coppellini? Fuck no. You're no room between you and me. Your name is You can be anything you want, bruv, because you have. Come back later, cop.
As you narrow your eyes, only the lower extremities are pink with a dash of blue. His fatted hand, the cadaver, slowly twists on the cargo belt. His torso covered in tattoos, and extremities blotched pink.
Are you sure we finished the preliminary examination of the cadaver? We might miss some of these things once he's done.
The cadaver slowly twists on the cargo.
Of course. You come back later.
The steel-reinforced belt presents a unique challenge. The cadaver is a good 1.2 meters up. Neither one of us can reach the belt without assistance. And even if we do, there's the question of cutting it. Climb up there, and there has to be a less risky way, with less falling down of trees. Someone else? You mean like the police? Someone like a paid garbage man? Or a cleaning crew? I know it's hard, but I assure you, the others won't come to help us. And we have a growing sanitary concern here. We need to get him down, fast. Yes, we do. How? It absolutely will not, officer. That's...
Yeah, no. They'll miss! The pigs will miss, Kuno!
Silence. And produces a lightweight firearm. He drops a paper cartridge in the barrel, separates the scouring stick, and gives the cartridge 5 tucks. He then steps back and assumes the fellow's desk position, taking aim. The corner of his eye twitches.
He's gonna fucking miss!
The kid's voice is drowned in a shrill blast that...
God damn it.
Fucking idiot! Kuno could have hit it easy, but then Kuno's not fucking handicapped, is he? Kuno's sorry too.
The lieutenant doesn't say a word, just looks at the gun.
No, we are lucky as it is. We didn't. Any more mistakes could put us in an unfortunate position with the locals. I have to say, it's beginning to look unlikely we can get him. It's bad as it is. Us shooting firearms. Go ahead.
This is the sorriest pair of...
Yeah, take it, you fucking banana boyka! Take it and
The cold piece of bakelite and gun.
The fuck are you waiting for?
Kuno is silent. Aggression. The buckle comes into focus in your sights. You stand with your feet planted firmly in the ground and your left hand supporting your gun arm.
Why don't you just shoot yourself in your mouth? At least you won't miss.
Your field of view narrows.
Look, he's crying. You gonna cry now, fucking faggoty?
I agree. Enough gunslinging for today. We need to access the harbor and ask the leader of the Union to have it taken down. I did not want us to be indebted to Evrard Clare. I wanted us...
You need to suck my dick!
The leader of the Union. A dangerous and corrupt man.
An intricate web of... It still kind of looks like a map of the... For you to discover. Gone.
Yes?
Fuck does Kuno care? The fuck about it? Probably climbed. Kuno was busy. You heard Kuno. Kuno wasn't even in Martinez. I don't know. So Mesk or I don't know. Some other... Yeah. Kuno doesn't give a shit about the... Kuno's fuck gimp's got one big thing wrong with it. Look at him. Fucking growth hormone shit. He's a giant. Kuno doesn't give a shit about that.
Oh, come on. He's just pretending that he doesn't care.
Get the fuck out of here trying to fuck on... What are you? Fucking 80?
Trying to fuck on Kuno. Fuck out.
Kuno tried to get the helmet on. Kuno kicked that shit in the sea. Rugby style. That shit means nothing. You wanna fuck on someone about that armor? Go fuck the mustached Union fuck. The jolly troubadour shit at the gates. Yeah, cock and boot. You know that? So yeah, he's the one you wanna talk to. He's fucking crazy about that armor shit. Coming here, just a couple of pigs sniffing around in the dirt.
Yeah, you tell the faggoty Kuno.
Kuno's fuck.
End of conversation. Very strong. You should be this stoic.
You're
Get lost.
Kuno Does Kuno care? Yeah. The kingdom of... Yeah, Kuno doesn't know shit about that. That shit has been... Listen. Kuno could hook you up with some sweet rags. Shit like Kuno's wearing. Your size, good price. 500 real. Pig, these are found modulars. Liquid fit, believe it, you need this shit.
These could drastically improve your... Coach Physical Instrument endorses these pants. They are tartan ready.
Look, Kuno ain't seen shit lying around.
The lieutenant remains silent, but his expression couldn't say.
Whatever. Kuno was trying to help you, but you're too fat for fouling anyway. The fuck? A mug in the trash. Is this about the fucking clothes again? Yeah, Kuno sees where this is going. Kuno's got that fast breath.
I can't hear you, Kuno. Speak louder, Kuno.
Shit, that's tense. Someone's going to the beat-down basement, huh? Mug guy getting...
The kid may have something there.
Kuno doesn't know who put that shit in there.
Stop turning into a pig, Kuno. They're trying to get you hooked.
Yeah, get your bacon shit away. Kuno doesn't like to be seen with the popo. That's just some shit roofing gimps left behind. Lazy. Yeah, whatever. Kuno does. Kuno.
Hello again, my man. What's on your mind?
A thin man is smoking below an exhaust. As you step in, he nods toward the table and says something in a complete... It must be his name. Garanzi. Garanzi, Quebec. Sounds representative. The man puts his cup down and replies something. His left hand, he smiles and bangs his ladle against each of his pots in turn. You see a heavy steel door with a prominent dimple. The cobalt blue surface feels rough. The door does not budge.
You do? It's a door in the back of the kitchen. Why do you care where it leads? Eccentric. But okay, I suppose we could look into it. As a side in... If you say so, Gart is the person to ask about this.
Can I help you? Another thing. Great. Oh, yes, that door. Sure. There's nothing No, I don't have a key. I don't know how to get there. Or some boring storage space with...
He's attempting to maintain an air of indifference. It's...
Fine, okay. A little. So, I haven't opened it. I have cleaned the whole place 100 times over, though. Oh, yes? Yes. Have you got it? A lot. A lot. Like what? I was...
You see a heavy steel... The door does not... The door is closed. This door, as you hold the metal, you sense the warmth left. Still, the lieutenant, you should punch a fucking hole in it. The murmur in your ears recedes. The bed is cold. old monument stands in the middle. A silver plaque on the statue's pedestal reads, "I am Philip III, the Squanderer." What did he do? You have no idea what he... High above you, the king stands triumphantly oblivious. The small, wrinkled woman does not greet you. She nods along to something on her radio. No response. Wherever this woman is, you're...
Wait. She's just a distracted old woman. Why?
A lorry stuck in the traffic jam. The windows are clear. They've been recently washed. You can see a lorryman's cabin with personal belongings, stickers, insignia. The driver has adorned his space with a substantial collection of peculiar paraphernalia. Proclamations about honor. The back end of the cabin is a small perch to sleep.
Racist nationalist paraphernalia. Not unusual in this part of town. Likely, yes. This guy's proud of...
He was acting tough before. This probably scared him a bit. Who knows when it will come in handy. A lorry stuck. The windows are clear. That felt good. Your heart's pounding nicely. You should tell people to fuck off more often.
Not as a general rule, but that one was justified. Better...
That's the spirit. Never forget.
Looking for something, Hunt? Come to tell me to... Oh man, God man.
The tear machine stands in the corner.
Oh, that's the tear machine. It's a machine for tear. You know, you need a bag, I guess. We used to feel free to use it if you find a bag, though.
A small cabinet.
Just ask me if you need anything from Saint Baptiste. We don't stock prescription. I don't know. I don't really know what hypnogamma is. I guess it makes you... no. Sorry. I'm not, like, a doctor or anything. Saint Baptiste. Saint Baptiste Pharmaceuticals. The one that sells meds out of...
You see several packaged raincoats fill a low shelf beneath.
What is what? If you want to buy one, then it's only 4 real.
A colourful display there, in that dark green glass. All in vain.
Guess not, no.
Good thing you're an
I'm obliged to inform you that both alcohol and cigarettes...
Know this. You will never finish your alcohol quest if you don't buy beautiful alcohol.
The pale age vodka is special, I guess. It's stored in pail for a couple of years, which makes it super, you know.
Don't worry your pretty little head about it.
Sure. No, Frit only sells legal drugs. Like. Welcome to Frit.
What's that magazine she's reading?
You mean this? This is Pop Stars. It's got like.
Looks like it also has something called Police de la Mode, featured on page 34.
It's where they rate different outfits famous people wear. It's kind of funny. They're kind of mean. No.
We are not the fashion police. We're the real police.
Okay. I'm not really supposed to be chatting to anyone, but a warehouse? I don't know. Maybe. I don't really care what Frit does.
She scrunches up her face.
Fine. Frit doesn't have a warehouse. Just a little back room here. Okay? I don't really know anything. I mean, I know it's there, but I haven't seen it, so... Uh-huh. Reality? You mean, what reality? I don't know. What about it? I don't know.
The clock shows the time at 10:09. The hands seem to be...
Oh, God. Or do you mean something else? Sorry. Cool.
Bastards! We have a right to work! Hold up and stay frosty, everyone.
You here to fuck with us? Beat the honest. We're here to fight for a cause. It's good. We're fighting for a cause here. Besides, we're not that different. It helps if people see us talking, cops and strikebreakers together. Shows authorities are on our side. Might be time. Don't let the fat bastards tread on you. Cops. I don't trust cops. But I can see you understand the rights of people, rights of workers. Maybe you should... We have families to feed, you piece of shit.
So do we, Scott.
Honest men and women with rights to work, to be useful. We came here to help the harbor run smoothly in time of crisis.
I have a question.
Why do you think they follow because I'm big and loud? No, they follow the rules of the market, the rules of the economy. Have fun. Union shits are on full strike. Don't think they're going to let you through the gates. I'm trying to meet their fat boss. I know nothing about a murder. Wouldn't put it past these harbor bugs. Right to work! It's shameful. Cops doing nothing. We should bring backup, open up the gates for us. Blockading gainful employment for workers.
Why not? I see numerous.
Pity. Let up! When a bunch of ungrateful beats me.
When the man moves around, you perceive there's something odd in the way he carries himself. His set of clothing, his shirt is far too small and an unpleasantly tight fit, while he ignores your question, choosing instead silence is the answer. You've been talking to him for quite a while now. Something is off with this guy.
What's it to you? Big mess, caused by Union greed. But I only fight for the right. We're all workers, right? Workers stick together. Came from the eminent domain, in Jamrock. Backgrounds in odd jobs, heavy lifting, cargo hauling. Worked at Territorial. Ring a bell? We're done here. I have a strike to break.
Scott?
What did he just call you? Oh no, not this again. You just got away from that fucking kid.
I was just messing with you. No one's ever seen a cop scab. Imagine, you cops going on a strike, but then another cop comes in and says, let us cop. Speaking of, what brings the RCM here? To the wild north? Come to see the strife? You know, serious.
He's a chatty guy. Wants to talk about the strike. Return once you've met the union boss and are on a better footing with the organization.
The little boy had a good on his promise to get me into trouble, to sick the pigs on me.
What happened?
I was asked to look into that armor situation.
Did you?
At first I thought, why not? Maybe the pieces can feed the strike. So I went to this boy. He said he'll make me his prison bit. Serves me right for doing menial footwork. I dropped that probe right then and there, and it still got me. I learned that people don't want to talk to a drunk union man.
What else?
Not much. Technical stuff mostly. That was the I did some research into this armadura. Let's say I have friends at the library.
How does it come?
In parts. 4 in total. The helmet was the first to go. The kid says he tore it off and kicked it into this. So, as I count, there are 2 parts missing. The gauntlets and the cuirass. This is where I left off. Too much hassle. More like a job for some militia. Oh, they're just gone. They don't exist anymore, if they ever did at all. Forget about them. I did.
All of it? There are junior officers out there, eager to prove themselves. I would leave some for them, and I would leave the boots to processing. But
A mesqui's epic then, all across Martinez. I hope it will be a real bonanza for you. It's a minor nuisance. It's all good.
He thinks, not yet. Better to get this business.
No problem. If you see that kid, thank him from Call Me Mañana. Thank him for showing me the way. Murder, huh? That sounds like a lot of hard work. You'd never see me investigating a murder. Of course, Policia. It wasn't me. You can rule me out. Easier that way.
He didn't do it. It's the truth.
Body still hanging in the tree? I'm not really an admirer of dead bodies.
What's the matter with this wimp? Is he obstructing justice?
I don't operate in that capacity. I'm not a granter of passage. I walk right past Measurehead. Yeah, the 2.5-meter tall Semini Supremus is there. Then press the button to unlock the door, then go past him again, and you enter the arbor through the office. Está.
The man whispers a jaunty tune. A coastal...
Sure thing, my friend. I can help you out.
The coin lands into your hand as if it has always belonged there.
Always glad to help out the RCM. Shame I can't do more. You know, the winter's fat is slowly running out and all. Still better than scabbing, though. Nothing to worry about, really. The jam's a bit of a mess, cargo can't get in or out. I'm always glad to help out when possible.
Lonesome, long way home. Here we go. Home awaits. Walk past Station 41 and through the market, past the Boogie Street spearhead to the other side of the lake, the frozen eye at the center of the district. Then, past the video rental store on...
Right to work! Right! Things are busy enough. You're going to waste less of my time?
The hulking man oozes
We were promised work. We'd be in there. Main gate's locked. Would take heavy ordnance to bust it open. And I don't mean the scrawny mess punk either. I mean head measurer. Or
Whatever. Huge Seminese guy standing up there on the overhead mast. Bad. Standing on a narrow bridge, he's got a strict... I don't know how the Union has a trained killer up there. But that one's no joke. And my men are tired and hungry. They're like civilized folk, you mean?
It would be better for the neighborhood if you went home.
No! They will. We were promised work. Main gates, and I don't mean to scrum. Why don't you go arrest them?
It would be better for...
No! They...
Hello again, officer. Oh, okay. Thanks for keep.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow, a metallic pull-out toolbox slide. The worn and beaten.
We can sit on benches after.
Have you no shame? Whining about your back every time.
René, you're a man with a fork in a world of...
Look, in his hand.
I'm trying to, but you keep breaking my concentration.
These manly men are playing balls. This is a ball. No, you got this. There's the ball. You're the game. You are immediately surprised by the ball. God, this is right. You feel the familiar tremble of excitement and adrenaline. A chilly breeze ruffles your hair as you west in the Grand Couronne area. A sharp overhand. The cold metal ball is surprisingly smooth against your... Already, your muscles are an embodiment of pure... Behold the fear and confusion reflected in...
Merde! Bordel de... What the hell is your problem? I don't care if you are a cop.
A man his age getting worked up like that? Better watch that blood pressure.
You vandalized our game, son. We can't play pétanque with 5 bull. Well, it damn well isn't. It's pétanque.
Take it easy, René. This is...
Of course there's harm done, you orange slug. You owe us a goddamn bull. Good. Mistakes are forgiven when men at least try to right their wrongs. I believe you will try. Unfortunately, I don't. Unlike most of the law in Martinez, the Union is the law. Cop is a pejorative term. I don't have a problem with policemen. If I knew, I would not be afraid to tell you. I simply don't. I'm an old man. Yes. The terrain here provides an interesting variety. No. It was...
Heavy artillery fire, you say? That...
Why what? Because that's what happens when communards hijack your country, execute your supreme leadership, and turn your capital into a slaughterhouse. You commies, communists, socialists, anarchists, call them what you like. Sadly, no. It was the foreigners who brought them to their knees. Should have fought dirty, like they did with their suicide sex cult propaganda and mad anarchist women strapped to... Because this place is a damn beachhead. Had to soften... Yes, the military coordinated amphibious landing to take... Martinez was used as one of the 3 footholds in Revachol during Operation Deathblow in 08. The other two are off instead. This here is Blood Ground, where coalition boots first made landfall.
Blood ground. You got old René going there. Like he isn't hungry enough.
Damn right, son. They let the fire.
He approves of this radical approach. Knows it.
The rest of the city got cleaned up, but Martinez they keep as a monument. And now
Well, it's your own damn fault. You, we, the coalition, Revachol, whoever you want to blame.
You don't even begin to truly understand the players of the table, let alone the specific circumstances surrounding the... What do you think? I'm just so damn sorry it had to be the coalition. After 8 years of fighting those hyenas, boiling cats for food and drinking peasant, I would have preferred if the Right Honorable King Guillaume returned to... Instead, all that is just, holy, and beautiful. This is just what the commies wanted. This was their plan all along. Damn Frissel. He was the king we couldn't protect. The Carabineers failed him.
He slouches as he says that. It makes him smaller, admitting...
A true king in both blood and mind led Revachol before Frissel. He would have been better to reign as a king. As everyone forgot. It's no use talking to you. You were still in Daddy's balls when it happened. When we took our last stand against the... Ah, yes! King Phil...
Oh, absolutely.
Cocaine? Cocainum? Sounds like our...
A superpower, feared and respected. A testament to what this country can decisively, without fear of offending the sensibilities of the frail and weak-minded among his subjects. Revachol would be a different place if more...
Don't get started on that.
The Carabinier doesn't reply. But...
Oh, old Philip was a big fan of the purple nose candy the nobility loved so much.
You can't even take responsibility for yourself. That's why the Philippian kings use cocaine. For clarity of...
I'm satisfied.
Of course. Clarity of vision.
Philip III was even brought into this world with the help of cocaine. The court made him administer the dose to his mother when she was in labor. And I'm listening. Right.
As you turn, a bright light catches your eye, making you so cool. From a distant sunset, a stage light, flash photography, nowhere in particular. It's just, yeah, you have. You're a big dick cop, Dick Mullen, Salam Rocky Bayi, badass on the... Yeah, you know. Beneath it is just heartbreak, a pulmonary tract infection. With a sudden flash, the world freezes around you.
I have really outdone myself.
Yes, that's what you need, Gaston.
René. Hello, officer. How might I be of assistance? Let me think. I heard someone was hanged and left on a tree for a week. No, officers, I'm sorry.
Then help them, you wimp. You have plenty of shoulder with the ghost caviar in the Union.
I wish I could, but I just don't know anything.
Respect?
I'm not.
Of course he's holding back. His mouth is so full of Union...
Can I at least finish my fucking sentence before you piss on it? Is that okay, René? I'm not anyone Evrard Claire. Everyone in Martinez...
Gymnasium.
What do you know about history? You never witnessed history. Only heard about it years later.
The old soldier.
Let's try not to get caught in a crossfire.
Oh, in many ways, yes. Like an honorary member. Not in the technical sense. I don't have a vote or a membership card.
Of course he's not a member. He's not a member of anything. I hate the socialist rabble. But even siding with them is...
Writing work mostly. Occasionally, he needs something. Oh, nothing official, I assure you.
Well, he tells his little pen man exactly what to say.
No, thank you. For being consummate professional, I'm sorry, officer, but I really...
The only one you have...
Suddenly you realize how hungry you are. The last time you ate must have been...
Oh, that's good. That's very good. You must have other business then?
This coin-operated viewer is facing southwest. Its coin slot is full of a thick layer of graffito covers the lenses. You spell under the graffito, a sea of blues and greys appear. Around the large wooden building you see chunks of sea ice gathered on.
Probably some kids.
The metal feels cold and wet. This coin-operated viewer is your money disappears, the curtains on the display open. You lean in, the lenses shift. The ghost sharpens into an islet. It looks as if it was abandoned quite some time ago.
Really? I don't have the eyesight to make it out.
Hi, Ace Detective. Are you here for more books?
All around you, rain, the spring thaw must be here. Looking up at the sky, grey sky like great battleships. Your shirt sticks to your chest. The shoulders of you're not dressed for this weather. You should get an overcoat or sheets of rain over the water. The ruins of a half-sunken sea fort crumble on an inlet beyond the Bay of Revachol. The skyscrapers of La Delta, urban coastline, coal city, and your hair is an oily mess flecked with ash from neighboring. There's a fleet on the corner. A plastic coat is folded into a small... The great gates of the industrial harbor are locked. A chill runs down your back. Behind the gates, heaps of supply crates, red and blue metal shipping containers. La Drusienne, King Couron, the lower middle class, a silvery curtain of rain over Capeside apartments. Hallways collapse from the mortar hits of a yard. Rain falls onto the roof of a woodshed. Coal, a traffic jam. Rain thrum, the road ascends. A raised motorway loop.
Have a brother in the cut. Where the wood at?
To be in Martinaise, where no one, standing in the rain. In the rain-swept, your vision blurs. You wipe your face with your hand. Coalition aerostatics.
This rain will not let up anytime soon. You should get a raincoat. There's a freight to the east. They sell them there.
The dented yellow mailbox greets.
It's raining again. It was clear just an hour ago.
Looking for something, Hunt?
A small cabinet on the wall is... The tear machine stands in the corner. Your bottles clunk into the machine, and the money appears with us. Do you know what you should do with that money, kiddo? You see several packages.
Here you go.
This will keep you nice and warm out there.
Is this about the questions again?
A colourful...
Again, I'm obliged to inform you that both alcohol and cigarettes damage your health.
Fuck does Kuno care? So? Yeah, so? Kuno did sick the pigs on him. Kuno's a man of his...
Kuno sent your fat ass running around like...
Look, pig. Kuno sent you to rough some people up. Kuno played you. That happened. Now you got fucked. You got fucked, pig. After this shit.
Yeah, real interesting.
Kuno...
There are several footprints in the mud, left by work.
I'll die before I squeal, pig. I come from the woods. Good.
Don't be trying.
An old call box. You ring the door. Just seeing the words, Andro Orlando, all you hear is static. You ring the doorbell. You wait for a minute or two. Looks like someone has melted half. You hear static from the intercom.
Yes, hello. This is Tracy. Have you come to place an order?
The lieutenant exchanges a look with you.
It's you.
It's a woman, and she knows you. Your heart beats faster.
Michelle, just please.
Sounds like a ghost. Wind blows through.
Why did you even call? I don't understand. You've been gone ever since I...
A spot of static over.
It's so nice.
She sounds... The cold is deep under your skin, as if you were talking to someone who's a... She doesn't answer. Silence. The only thing you can hear now is static and waves washing ashore. Another seagull passes by.
I don't know what happened either. We should probably stop playing with this.
You press the number sign on the keypad that terminates the call. Silence. No one's home at Fortress Accident. Silence. No one answers. Nothing happens after you ring. Silence. No one answers.
Hi, Ace Detective. Are you here for more books?
The display rack is brimming with worn paperbacks, rows and rows of Hyamdalamen, blurry, maybe 100. Those snow crabs are worse than that. Not even close. Man from Hyamdal in hell. Man from Hyamdal. A twinge at the back of your head makes you flinch. Your eye starts. Your hand reaches toward a book with glossy cover art of the very muscular man. Between the throne and the Hyamdalaman lies a bonfire, casting shadows on the wall. The shadow, especially those leering types, who seem to wear nothing but an armored bikini. The display rack before you is burdened under piles of Man from Hyamdal novels.
Oh, Man from Hyamdal. A very popular series of blood and violence, scantily clad women, epic narrative. What does it matter? They're all the same. If you're a novice of the series, I'd recommend Hyamdalaman, the Man from Hyamdal.
The display rack is brimming with worn. A small mountain of colorful board game books, an endless variety of. There's also a large hardbound tome. There's a box that says, "Nonsense for anemic Beano-clads."
Wonderful Browbritter is a fun game of economic competition, but can get quite intense after a while. We have games for the whole family. Friends are technically like. For playing with friends, I'd recommend Suzerainty. It's a civilization building game. Lousy auras there. No, role-playing games are... I've heard they turn people into occult enthusiasts. Welcome to Crime, Romance and Bio... Be welcome, and please take responsibility for the energy. I am the proudest owner of our little shop of culture. Annette, yes, my daughter. I hope she wasn't slacking off again with her nose in science fiction. Tell me, was she at her post doing her job like a proper girl? Wonderful! Did you great! On a scale of 1 to 10, how compelled were you to buy? Come now, it's not personal. It's about proper sales practices and market research. My precious, her dedication brings joy to my heart. If you have children, I hope they turn out as great as my Annette. Mind your own business, sir. In our society, people don't get to tell each other how to raise their children.
The woman before you scans the store, her shoulders rigid and tense. Every now and then, she nudges her glove.
Goodness, you were already doing good, browsing the shelves. Why'd you stop? Don't you feel compelled? Go. Everything is on the shelf.
She smiles and nods. You see a set.
Excuse me, officer. The back room is strictly for employees only. Nothing. Now please go back to browsing the books.
Oddly enough, the more she tries to draw you away from the curtains, the more you see some kind of charm. And aside from poking at it suspiciously, there is no... These shelves are overburdened.
Oh, crime, robberies, murders, even sexual crimes. You're a police officer.
Sex crimes did pique your interest, but still, crime. These books greatly over. Furthermore, they have no... What's more, they completely ignore not a single mention of all the stress this work creates. You see, Dick Mullen on the job. A killing is declared. Dick Mullen, oh no, turns out he faked it. Yes, the tragedy calls. For after all this, you still haven't found the answer to the one question that matters. Who is Dick Mullen? Your quick eye notices a small caterpillar crawling across the spine of a book. The title reads, a worn paperback from Dick Mullen's classic hard-boiled phase. The premise seems to be that could it be the motifs of unstable identity? Perhaps you're drawn to the dark and noirish. Is it because the smoking dame in the slinky red dress on the cover is... Yeah, see the way she's suggestively holding that pistol? That's... The plaque on the shelf reads, browsing through all the books with all their names. Suddenly, a particularly odd title catches your eye. High Speed Love, next to Irv's life story. Next to...
I really must insist you buy one of the books. Reading them... I'm sorry, I did not mean to rush you. You are browsing. Go ahead. Take your time. I would say... a very influential historical figure. The book is also very daring. The author aims to re-examine the universal understanding. Perhaps for a layman? Certainly.
You feel like you should get this one. Definitely. It's important somehow. This bookstore is not strictly about crime, romance, and biographies of famous people. Amidst the various books, you find the point of the book, and many others on this shelf, is to give people medicinal. It serves platitudes, while also telling everyone that tradition, wholeness, unity, when it's up to your mind to heal yourself. It's your own fault if you're ill. Got it? The book features chapters on topics such as, there's even a chapter on the ancient Seraïs.
Sir, please, no, I can't have you end up, like, opening a police store next door and stealing my customers. Oh no!
Several maps have been attached to. The maps look old and the north coast of a verdant island is shattered by the delta of a river. It is the River Esprit. To the east, rolling hillsides, Le Jardin, Stellama, Hudon. It's somewhere to live. Not bad. Then there's Jamrock. It's bad. People shouldn't live there. It's so small you can't even see it on the map. No, wait. No, Coal City is worse. A charred limb. Rain falls on its slick... No, this is somewhere to be. This is all you have. This large map displays archipelagos. Ozon, Lauren. In the northeast, a dust mite stands on the north coast of Caillou. In a bookstore. It's you. Radiating outwards from you, the suzerain Revachol. With a radius of 80 kilometers, you can, on Caillou, Revachol. The ocean breaks apart into a tangle of cosines, connections to other worlds. You have little idea what they are. Distant stuff. Perhaps they are gods. It's not really. Still, it's detailed.
I'm sorry, officer. The map of Martinez is the only one available. They're quite valuable, though they might not look it. The map of Martinez isn't that old thing. It's an outer from when some design studio people tried. They didn't get that far, for some reason. A shame. Always good to be informed of your surroundings.
The worn map features the patchwork grid of your finger moves through the finally coming to a halt on the spot.
Again, esteemed officer. God, I've told her not to do that. It's disgusting. And I told you to mind your own business. She can, if she has enough will.
Come on, ma'am. It's obvious she can't do anything about it. You are placing an unnecessary burden on a young child.
She stands stiff and...
Oh, no. Hold on. There. I don't know what to say to you. My husband, he tries to teach me business lessons. I have... what my mother called a dull mind. All this stress. Yes, My husband is a successful entrepreneur east of the river. If only he were more involved. He made the initial investment. Since then, he's been... Yes, I'm afraid so. A real treat she is. It would be no...
A glimmer of sadness blinks through the well-crafted exterior.
Exactly. She's been too busy helping me here. So she's... I assure you, I of all people understand the importance...
The woman looks aloof, her features much softer.
I'm sorry, sir. I can't...
You just can't wait out of the rain and into the gutter.
Math. It's really difficult. Like, oh, I found something while you were away. I thought this would fit you. Like, thanks for helping out. Not me. The city, I mean. Like a detective does. Just what Dick Mullen would ask. I got it from behind the curtains. I'm not really supposed to go there. Maybe. It's the hat Dick Mullen wears all the time. Right, I have to get back to my homework now. Before...
Hello again, esteemed off...
This is a wall on the side of an apartment building.
Are you trying to sneak up on me? Pig's come to take me out.
If anything, you're afraid she'll take you out one day.
Then why are you sneaking up on me like that? Trying to sneak...
There must be another way into the building.
Hey, up here, Piggo.
striking woman leans against the cabin top of her sail.
Good afternoon, officers. Joyce L. Messier. I represent the board of Wild Pines, the owners of the harbour. You gentlemen must be from the RCM. Nothing, honestly. I've said it to every drunk in town, and you're the first one who's responded. Beaton, my maiden name. I'm glad to see you here. I was dispatched to handle a strike, not a lynching. Anything I can do
That is good to hear, madame. My colleague will take the lead on this interview. I should...
It happens quicker than a shooting star. But did the lieutenant just wink at you?
How interesting. I wish you a swift recovery. In the meanwhile, you have my full what we do. I'm afraid I don't speak for Wild Pine. The Pines' core competency is logistics. Container shipping, freight, and that is the terminal. Another subdivision deals with energy, oil, and I'm not at liberty to discuss the company balance sheet.
$1 billion?
$20 billion is a large number, but the conglomerate employs 72,000 people. A conglomerate the size of the Wild Pines is like a shark. If it stops moving, it will die. They started as an exploration and cargo. Centuries of care, deliberation, and madness have gone into this endeavor. Vessels pass through the great unrest to re-emerge with 8 You mean aside from being the terminal's legal owners? Who are responsible for moving 8% of the world's cargo? There are no minor cogs in the system. Each terminal must be accounted for, lest the entire system break. Every hiccup in such a system means thousands lose their jobs, the world over. I'm here to assure that doesn't happen. Why, yes I am. Of course there are. We're on an archipelago. How else are you supposed to get around? Yes, we are. We are on Le Caillou. We are. And the city of Revachol is on the island of Le Caillou. I haven't seen anyone else drive a souped-up...
Actually, that motor carriage has been specially... It's for crossing long distances in a...
Neither is this. A toy, I mean. It's a machine for crossing long distances. The boat? No. It is called... It's a pleasure craft. A 19-pacer. It also happens to be rated my sloop. I like it a lot. It's the eel's hips, baby.
I'm enjoying this part of the interview. It has so little to do with the murder we're investigating.
Good. That's the man who was killed. I'm afraid this is a discussion for once we've cleared the lynching question. Better not tie the forestay to the backstay on this. I hope there is something else I can help you with. Everything. Right up to, but not including, trade secrets. I believe the official title is Senior Labor Negotiator. In practice, I'm a grocery clerk.
And how are the talks?
They're not. That's the problem. The union stopped all...
Wait, she just admitted that the lynching...
Now they won't even let me into the harbour. There's a 2-meter-20 racist behemoth. Yes, I believe there is a connection. But that's a subject, what can I say? The union employs a giant covered in tattoos. A racist giant. Let's say I was not making the kind of progress.
And when did you?
I arrived 3 weeks ago. Yes, in the middle of February. The bay was still partially frozen.
But the strike began in December.
I wasn't the original negotiator here. I took over after Mr. Gaumont hit a wall with Mr. Clare, the union boss.
This isn't the first time the...
Heavens, no. There have been 2 prior strikes. Both times the union won significant concessions, including overtime pay and a medical plan. There are leaflets everywhere, and banners. Every worker, a member of the board. Fortunately, they explained it. Every time the Wild Pines group makes a decision about, just so you understand, this is but one of 22 terminals owned by Wild Pines. Essentially, not only are they kings of the company, they are also kings of the 72... I'm not sure. Naturally, I assumed that was just their opening position. And now, people are getting lynched, I hear.
Excuse me, from whom did you...
I first heard it from the boyer at the gates. The one whose very name advertises his aversion to work. I think he said it was, "Call me mañana."
This checks out.
Mr. Clare told him to fuck off, midget. Gaumont is short of stature, you see. Keep in mind, this is a negotiator Mr. Clare has worked with before, and who was more than fair with him and the Union. Everard Clare is a man of the utmost integrity. Of course not. Everard is fantastically corrupt. I imagine he has a thick He is the most corrupt individual I have ever seen, and I deal with men like him for... Yes, Edgar looks exactly like his brother, except for that lazy... It's how they circumvent the term limits, you see, with a funny little switcheroo. While in... The Débardeurs Union was once a perfectly normal institution. 20 years ago, anyway. It organized labor at its best, as they say. Then something happened in the local chapter elections.
A mob. The Débardeurs are a crime syndicate. Sad as it may be.
Refreshingly honest, officer. The company has tried appeasing in the past, but... And your opinion, detective? If I may ask. I'm a curious and talkative person, you see. Would you say the Débardeurs Union is... Thank you for being candid. Sadly, Wild Pines have cooperated with what amounts to a crime syndicate for 2 decades. I'm glad you asked. There was a woman,
Disappeared?
Yes. On the last day of the local chapter elections,
This forewoman, her name?
Sadly, the company records do not even give a name. She's just forewoman in private correspondence. Holly. I don't even know. Downright haunting. If you ask me, the point of the presentation is...
Thank you for your concern, ma'am. We'll be just fine.
The scabs? You mean the huddled masses of Jamrog, come to plead for work?
Don't let her answer it herself.
If these workers were organized by Wild Pines or its affiliates, then it would be a company secret. I could not share it with you. Not yet, at least. The
Don't let her answer it herself.
If these strikebreakers were organized by Wild Pines or its affiliates, the scabs...
Don't let her answer it herself.
If they were organized by Wild Pines or its affiliates, then it would be a company secret. The scab...
Don't let her answer it herself.
If the workers were organized by Wild Pines, then it would be a company secret. I could not share it with you, of course. How else can I help? Quite a few things. The information I'm to share with you includes sensitive trade secrets. For the sake of my employer, I have to ask for your names and badge.
Of course, ma'am. We should have introduced ourselves. And this is my colleague from Precinct 41.
How curious. Why is that, detective? I see. So, are you saying you lost your badge during the course of this episode? I can't hear you, darling. Speak up, please. Oh, dear. I do believe you, naive as that may sound. I simply can't imagine what you gain by...
As I said, ma'am, his technique may be
Of course, I sympathize. But I'm afraid I simply can't share anything. Of course. But before we do, the situation is extremely volatile. The sooner we can speak about this this reality. Ah, yes, the episode.
Don't be phased, madame. He functions perfectly well. He only needs...
We may be here a while then. Ask away, officer. I'll help however I can.
All right, we're in. I know these all look good, but begin with the first, okay?
These are unimportant times, Detective. You and I were born after for the big time.
The smile of a predator. No doubt what
All men are predators, dear. Nothing. The revolution. It's quite easy. Every 100 years or so, our species gets together to decide what's next. Who gets shot in the liberals got the mineral rights. And by mineral rights, I mean everything. Liberals are usually middle-class people, Detective. Or the remaining gentry. Some were rich enough to stay with the Constitution. They didn't win so much as survive. We were the last ones standing when the war to foreign intervention. The coalition. Those people, the liberals, took everything that wasn't nailed to the ground. The coalition took the ground. The coalition of nations. Grad, Mesk, Vest. The moralists believe in keeping everything exactly the way it is. At least not in the same manner and volume as the others do.
The rulers of Revachol, and also the world. These guys.
This is their zone of control. They embolden the RCM with crumbs of the same law they took. Technically speaking, you are a moralist. Of course. Not easy to be moderate about head shooting in your line of work. Those would be the communists. Generally speaking, 40 million people got... Oh, and the anarchists too. They shot them well, did they ever? Before they got shot themselves, they shot two... Yes, the Red Deluge. The Insulindian Deluge, they call it. Oh, lots of people. Even the king got shot in the head, or thrown beneath a horse, or drowned. The real king abdicated and lived out a long and productive life as a venture capitalist in Grad. Yes, King Guillaume had a nose for bad PR. He ran before it. What is the expression? Him and tens of thousands of his wonderfully fascist kingsmen. It was the turn of the century revolution. The revolution began in '02 on the Isla of Grad. It wasn't a who, but a what. A pandemic of Zarat, a particularly virulent prion disease, which the authority... It made people overthrow their governments. Of course not. It was a highly infectious microorganism that destroyed from Revachol and Grad. Not far. The world managed to cauterize itself. Mazovs. Why? You and I, officer. Our lives in the zone of a city-state divided into free market zones. The zone of control is the third incarnation of Revachol. After the fate modernity, they developed the marvels of the inter-easlary communication. Telemat 43 years. Hard to fathom. The 20s saw a decade of urban war, west of the river leveled, offshore the 30s. Things settled down in the 30s. Revachol, no. It was a market mirage fueled by cocaine and quantitative easing. The 40s dispelled it like a cold Welcome to reality, baby. Good question. What would you have done differently?
A cold creeps up your spine.
So a quarter of humanity simply lost their minds. And how would you stop a prion, a complex folding protein, unlife, with the technology 50 years ago?
The wind stops And for a moment, there's silence.
There is peace.
Good hygiene. Really. When they failed to step up, Marzov and his...
Opinions expressed here.
And what is your...
My position, ma'am? My parents got ripped to shreds in the revolution. I would have gone the same way.
Understandable. Why, of course. We're talking Duke. No. I would say the apes were neutral. On the other hand, they are what they are. Anyway, enough sentimentality. It's a neurological disorder caused by a lack of vitamin B in the brain. Symptoms be my guest.
She won't maneuver her way out of this one.
I am the vilest of the vile. I am an ultra.
She raises the corner of its sharp.
Haven't you heard? I am a nether creature. I can see you thought I'd gone extinct. No sane person identifies as an ultra-liberal anymore. Not in broad day.
In her green eyes, you see a mixture of truth and self-satire. Decades of guilt and pride.
A fitting punishment, to be forgotten, if not forgiven. When the dust settled, the liberals were the only ones left to clean up the mess. By virtue of, with due respect to our overlords, the eternal...
While a gentle wind sweeps the streets in the rebuilt East.
I would not have relinquished sovereignty to the coalition. Not here.
She realizes her small...
Then for my daughters. We had an obligation to defend our sovereignty. We should perhaps... Yes. I suppose I am.
Seditious talk, man.
Yes. Whatever else I am. I'm also a mother. And a wife. We're in Martinez, baby. A casual term of endearment popular among the 50-plus crowd. Martinez is a district of Revachol. You would be excused for not knowing about it. Unimportant, they say. I would be happy to. Glad to have been of assistance. The little that I know. Anything else? Of course,
It's clear you like the hard stuff, Brota. Lower intestine. Fascism, Brota. Many things, but it's mostly about trusting your gut. Who does your gut tell you is the source of Revachol's problem? Quit stalling, Bruta. We're talking about the weakest, worst, most insane thing. The weak link. Yes, they're women, men of war. You don't like them. That's what fascism boils down to. The rest is also important. But the main thing is that stomach truth. Because you've said the hard things that others won't say. The good things, you've said them many times. Okay, yes, let's call it. You're going to keep your views, right? Keep your views, Brota. There's a slow, painful... It is one of big... A sturdy metal door. The door rattles against your... The door rattles...
Stop banging on the door. I'm not letting any more strangers. Doesn't matter who I am. The police. Everyone knows the police don't come round here. No. I already... Go check the backyard door. Maybe someone...
Backyard door. There must be another entrance to the east.
There must be another way into the building.
Trying to sneak.
Hello again, officer.
Can I help you? Do I have a shaker in my hand? Is this... Am I wearing a little bow tie? Am I smiling? Do you see me smile? That's right, I'm the cafeteria.
What you want is a goddamn drink. How is that so hard to understand?
Like what?
The man ponders his... He looks up at you. Then, shrugging is an international sign for no. You see a heavy steel, the cobalt blue.
Hello again, sweetie.
You see a set of tire tracks in the brown slush that covers the plaza mosaic. No, these tracks are not interesting at all. Let the street... An old call box with a matrix of push buttons lists all the companies.
Right to work!
Nobody betrays you.
Yeah, Measurehead. His body totally betrayed.
Your body does not betray your degeneracy. That's a lie. You're in great shape.
Are you admiring My mouth officer, it must be frightening to stand in the shadow of this racial pinnacle. You have succumbed to. You reek of it. An invisible sword of Al-Ghul emerges from your throat. You can.
It's not good.
It's like a rat crawled into your stomach.
Yes, Al-Ghul is an ancient Ilmaran poison. Correct, my small skull servant. No, you don't. You need to get another drink. Occidental Haplogroup B4 is done begging for help. Attempting to pass fear for you gave the world. You dominated. Listen, you will be super.
It is, babe.
There is a button right behind him, just out of reach. It must be the one that opens the door to the harbor.
Enough with this. Bring your troops to the walls. Will be lined with.
This is your chance. He's talking. Rip into him with a punch and catch him off guard. He does not so much as glance at the object.
Stop showing me.
Does he strike you as...
don't be vulgar. White or not has got little... Mr. Clare is a man of vision. Also, to serve is noble. It takes discipline. Your petulant individualism has only... Of course you are. Revacholian man. Above all, rampant multinational finance still reigning large. Tell me, where have you offshoots of the Seminese people? I am not surprised you enjoy it so much. This has happened to many of the side products of the inevitable. What you need is to come to terms with extinction.
I think this racist is better than the last. But the next racist will be the really good one. They're always...
Race is reality. Racists are I am not like them. I am...
True. That is a noble cranium. But you got a hard noggin yourself.
You exhibit forward projection of the... It is impossible. This leads me to conclude your racial heritage is...
He's right there. It's almost impossible to get it on unless you're both drunk. It's too scary when people are sober. How did this happen? Your little fist is in his giant...
You must be out of your mind, degenerate drunk.
Your fist cracks in his head.
The words to the song have changed.
Your hand twists.
Good. Now leave before you humiliate your homoerotic organization any further.
Ask what kind of races there are first. Classification.
Do you?
The lieutenant looks toward the harbor.
You are obviously a liberal, sir. There are 3 categories of race. Type A, I knew you would go straight for the vile cauldron.
Yeah, I mean...
Yes, it would seem...
Those are the Simonese. A receding genetic pool has led the Vespertines, the other large overproduction of seed, as proven by the Maun and the Mesk, the indigenous people of this. The Insulin, the Areopagites are sleek, long-headed. The latter, type B, are the unheroic race. To an untrained eye, pinkness is the Koiko. The Revacholians, halfway between type A and...
Is it 82,000 years that we've been recording history? You have very little idea of what is happening, but that seems a little off.
The mysteries of the people. The revolution came to Ravachol. The revolution. Enough of tips. The F are lesser races like the mosquito, grotesque mixture of a masked woman and a Seminese. The mosquito is born sterile. Then there is the Simino Koiki Chimera. The Koiko, as you know, are very servile. Especially this will never happen. But enough. You understand nothing. To solve the great race enigma, you have to first ask yourself, we will...
Access to the Union is important for our investigation. But
Am I mildly worried he might take it seriously? The lieutenant thinks. Yes, I am. He concludes. I am worried.
Lost, though. I cannot possibly imagine what...
We still need to get into the harbor. We need help with the tree situation. There must be another way. I'd appreciate it if you didn't force us into... I'm not even sure the one bullet my chamber holds would even prick that hug. Let's think of something else.
Can I help you?
The door is closed. Still, the lieutenant... You should punch a fucking hole in the murmur in your ear.
Yes?
An inconspicuous pile of the... The man before you is naked.
Hi, Ace Detective. Are you here for more books?
You see,
Not looking for any trouble, officer.
There's no trouble. I'm just I don't want to be seen talking to the gendarmerie, if that's okay.
It's the god of cigarettes. Don't let him go. This could be your witness. The balcony has a great view of the whole.
Apologies, but
The god himself has denied you absolution.
Absolution? I don't know that brand, but I'm pretty sure you can get Astras. I'm not sure that's a good idea. As you wish. Is it really that important?
Like a nervous cat.
All right, but make it quick.
By God, this young man has the body of a decathlete. His life...
I'd even go so far as to say that the view is...
We will remove the body as soon as possible.
Oh. You already asked me that, didn't you? No, not you two. Some more muscular...
And when did you speak to this...
Last week? I don't know. Look.
You didn't answer the question.
It was my Sunday friend.
A Sunday friend? How He doesn't reply. Someone hides behind a curtain. Those windows have eyes, and those eyes are what?
Occasionally. Why? No. I just like to look good. Trust me, I'm not a team player. My name? My name?
Martin Martinez. Good local name. Let's go with that.
No. Now, if you'll excuse me, I really need to get going. Good luck with the investigation.
He's gone. No point in running. Tenements like these often have multiple exits. If he doesn't want, he could be a witness. Him or his son. There has to be a way of getting inside the building. Let's go check out the door.
Yeah, you better keep walking. The streets will flow red once more. A great torrent.
The streets will not flow red.
I'm Cindy the fucking Skull. What else do you want to know? Date of birth, blood type. Had a battery of tests just last week. I'm practically a patchwork of interesting critters. Kinda like a...
The lieutenant is desperately searching for another. Hatred, disgust. It's difficult to... The woman on the boat doesn't...
That is on her. Someone's got to keep an eye on a first-name basis with her, are we? Piggy's moving up in the world. It's where they grow whores like pigs, not half as dumb as he looks. Can't you tell? I'm painting a... I haven't really started it yet. I'm waiting for the right words. Have you ever tried your hand at graffiti-o? When faced with a blank wall, we rarely see. This place is severe. I thought I'd make... Yeah? Thanks. I'm sure I ain't no snitch, Pigstein. Go for...
Actually, there is a shortage of people who talk...
We weren't put on this earth to make your life pleasant. What do I care about some fucking tin eggshells? Ugh, alright. Sad Piggy. I'll give you this one. If you haven't been there, the village is a shithole down the coast from the main plaza. Have a good time. No. That's all the snitch. I have a weakness for animals. It's the animal thing.
Or a weakness for police officers, miss.
Watch your back, ungulate.
There must be another way into the building.
The spread pattern of these bullet holes makes your chest. You peer into the faded marks. Your chest feels tight looking at them.
You okay there? Might be the after effects of your past escape. Remnants from the revolution. These are over perhaps a crime of a sort ages ago. But no, did not much. I don't have a
Hello again, officers.
A sturdy metal. This could be a way into the apartment building the smoking man of.
Good. We had enough problems with bums and drunks and thieves loitering in the hallway. You have no business here.
Madame,
There is no reply. Just faint. You're well versed in the kind of threatening legalese that implies criminal liability. But obviously, look at that vague yet threat.
I know my rights, and don't you?
Miss! What did...
Hold your horses. I don't care about your stinking badge. Just come in. Give me a moment. The cold never does any good for my bronchitis. I already told you I don't care about it. I'm fine. Fine. Now, what do you want from me, policeman? I'm not... If you can call it living, it's barely bigger than a closet. But I don't complain, no.
And all she gets, too. The coastal wind beats down hard on the...
Ask away, policeman. The artiste? Nothing I can do about. She leaves an old lady to her business. More than I can say for other people come and go. The hell am I supposed to know?
She really doesn't like those, she mumbles.
Oh, you'll find plenty of Martins here. Don't you worry. Pea-brain. Someone played a trick on you. Martinez is a...
Oops. You really didn't get...
I thought it was obvious. Anyway, officer, we don't have the witness's name.
Yes. I know who you mean.
Somewhere in the building, a child starts...
What's he in trouble for? Talk? He lives upstairs in room 28. Go...
Thank you. We should go check out his apartment.
You hear someone walking around inside, rearranging the furniture. That isn't just a five-pointed star. It's an inverted. The star and antlers was developed in the 6th decade. Even today, half a century after, the star to symbolize the toppling of also some sort. The wreath of antlers represents a natural crown, because white is the color of peace. Nothing at all yet. This door has been closed with a padlock. It's a solid lump of metal, but better whip out those cutters. You won't get very far otherwise. This door is made of metal and appears to be number 28. This is where the...
Let's see if anyone's home.
This door, number 20.
Let's...
No one.
Looks like the young man we are looking for isn't home. I think our best chance to catch him is in the evening. We should return tomorrow after we have finished with our day's work. How about 9 p.m.? Sound good? It's all right. We don't have to be here 9 p.m. sharp. Tomorrow evening, right?
Damn. Turns out it's quite tricky finding someone. Remember, tomorrow, he's no one.
We should return tomorrow.
This door has been closed with no reply. You hear the walking stops abruptly, but no one comes. A poor communard.
Do I have to open the door? Do you have a warrant?
Let's go. We don't.
Later then, entering this door seems a physical.
Give me a moment. Ask away, but no one lives there. Impossible. I would know if someone had moved in there. Maybe it's those countercultural people again. Breaking into a house. Great. Young people. They're worse. Oh, that one is assigned. I think he studies astrology. Something to do with all those stars around his door. The symbol of what and how? Ah, all I know about politics is that...
She mumbles some kind of a response, then hacks something. You hear someone walking.
Excuse me?
Scare them. Suspected of some big crime.
Oh, come on!
That was smart.
The luxury of fine things. Just look at those black monk straps. After spending an entire... Beautiful things give you a rush. Remember, when they come to take it away from you.
Satisfied? My name is Marielle Charpentier, and I'm an agent with Martinez. Do you want to see my ID as well? You can't legally ask for it, but why not? Want to see my residence permit too?
It feels flimsy in hand, with the words Revachol Zone of Control.
Thank you. Do you have any questions? I need to be back in Midtown in an hour. I need to get it ready for the next lease, but as you can see, it was some kind of a moribund old man. But that was months ago. Anyway, it is. Everyone says the real estate agents, so the sooner we... Oh, that's another huge mess. And again, I have no idea how stupid...
So preppy. She's probably on some low-grade...
A hole in the wall. Can you believe it? And then the tenant ran off with his stuff. He's gone. The money's gone. Just like that. These apartments are perfectly fine. They have gorgeous architecture. I'll tell you, Martinez has a future. And while it does not disappear from my head, don't ask me what happened with the wall. Both apartments are now unrented, of course.
Give me a moment. I see. I hope some good people are finally going to move in. This place needs them. Oh, I do like wizards. And people like...
She means clairvoyance. Wow, you work. Oh, yes. You hustle. You're a provider. Look at yourself. You're a human pedometer. That is the sign of a hustler who never gives up. The world is harsh and people are a little. You make money. You got gills, baby. It ain't easy, but you do it. Day in and day out. You didn't log that in as a donation either. You don't log any of that shit in. You're a straight rider. Sure. And has it been easy? Is life easy? Are you rich? That's right. You work harder than anyone. You almost rode yourself to the grave and you're still practically a hobo. Why is that? That's right, 100%. Fucking every time you wipe your ass, they got their direct and 98% of all your money. What are you not sure about? They're milking your nipples till they bleed. Can't you see? Aren't you sick and tired of having bloody nipples? It's all about the tax issue, hustler. No other problem.
Ooh, the piggies have learned how to saunter up staircases. I didn't think you could do that with hooves. But yeah, I can...
That smell coming from her paint bucket. It's not paint.
Red dyed heavy fuel oil, intended for exclusive use in...
What did you think I was using? Aquarels? Sucked it out of a cop's fuel tank myself. Back, something to think about next time you're driving around in your pretty little piggy carriage.
The pockets of these new jeans are perfect for sticking your hand into. Makes you look cool. Hey, it's a chewing gum wrapper. It reminds you of the fruit, not familiar in a good way. You might. Crinkled chewing gum wrapper. The worn label. Good question. There is no answer or secret drawn by regret. Stop before you hurt yourself with a tutti frutti. You carefully fold the wrapper into a square.
Hello again, officers.
Ooh, not only have you found my address, you've discovered my biggest secret. I'm a cold. Does anyone in a city like this? It doesn't have to do anything at all. Nothing. Yes, I keep hoping a shaft will collapse. Shoot, Piggy. It's what you do, isn't it?
A shift in temperature. The air chills around you. Dust settles on the... A former architect stands before a slice of window, a room plan in her hand. A cold wave has made the air in the building. It's clean and empty, with new tapestry embellishing the walls. Faint pencil lines on paper depict is red from the cold. She's breathing.
Give me a moment. Ask away, police. Some lunatic lost his mind.
She mumbles some kind. This door has been closed with a padlock. A chalk-drawn number. This door has been closed with a padlock. The shackle snaps.
After you, detective.
A plaster cast bust depict. Honestly, he does kind of look like you after all.
Hold on a second. Is this why you broke in here? To find out whether you're... Sure you are.
The lieutenant doesn't even bother.
The White Star, the photos on the wall. I think we have broken into the apartment of a young communard. I suspect that's exactly... There aren't many communists around.
You're back. Good. What can I help you?
Is what you want to say. But what is this? An athletic challenge? Scream it from the top of your lungs. Look at that lady. Take a gander. Why, yes. Tucked away under that sturdy green ring, while dull orange pearls hang from her earlobes. Now look at you. You misery-clad simian. barely able to tie your own laces. You're poor. Poor as balls. You can't ask this person for money. You're too. Maybe you could ask her for some stock tips. That's a maybe.
As I was saying, if there's any way I may be of assistance, please don't hesitate to ask.
We should think about calling it a day, maybe. The nights are still... You should take care of that, then. Let's talk to him anyway. An officer of the RCM shouldn't be sleeping in the streets.
It's raining again. It was clear just an hour ago. I'm a nighthawk. What can I say?
An inconspicuous pile of the roofing.
Fuck, does Kuno care? Kuno...
Can I help you? Yes, have you got... Does that arrangement include you paying me what we already agreed you owe me?
I understand your predicament as the manager. I feel I must remind you that we are here to conduct an important...
Forgive me for saying this, but your colleagues... I mean no offense. It's really nothing personal. I just have to protect the interests of this establishment. Not until you bring...
Okay. I might have something in my motor carriage we can use when you're done here.
Oh, Lieutenant, we're done here. Yes, have you got it? Does that arrangement include you as a police officer, evidence being money? Good luck trying to use it. All the locks have an electronic component. They have to be unlocked down here. Not until...
Okay.
Oh, Lieutenant, we're done.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio mic.
I have something here we could sell.
Transport enclosure. Regular people just call it the cage. The cage at the back of the motor carriage.
I confiscated this for a little while back. We can take them to the pawn shop down by the Martinez Canal. There are spinner hubcaps, frivolous things you put on your wheels. When the wheels come to a stop, the caps keep on spinning. There's no... A couple of weeks ago, I stopped a young man for going slower than the speed of traffic. Turns out he was some... I took them and arrested him for driving under the influence. I don't know. Is it? I was going to take them into evidence, but they weren't necessary for conviction. He never... No, that would be silly. I don't know why I kept them.
He flashes a smile, barely visible in the dark.
As I said, they are useless anyway. I should have remembered I have these earlier. Yes, there's one 100 meters south of here. I think it's called Royce. All right, let's not take them now. Then, come back once we realize we have to.
Hey, so we've been monitoring you internally, and now we know you're copper. Yes, guess what's yours? That is only a ludicrous daydream. No, you're the sorry cop. The cop who's sorriest. Let's make it official then, shall we? What? Jealous of? They'll be super, super fine. It'll be totally okay. You can dual coppo type from sorry to any... No, you don't. Come on. You'll be back to saying sorry. Of course you are. It's okay. See if you can get something out of this. Like info. That won't happen. Couple of This panel usually closes the water lock, turning it into a bridge that lets you cross the canal. You pull the lever, nothing happens. A spring brings the lever back to its original position. Wasn't there a sign over there saying functionality will be restored on Wednesday morning? You see rows of toy soldiers guarding the rest of the trinkets displayed on the table. Some on horseback, others in big men on big horses.
Franco-Nigerian knights. I used to be very...
They're not all blue. These figurines also wear...
This is what the loyalists looked like, yes, at first. Then they wised up and...
Which ones? Ah, those. Yes,
This set of soldiers isn't...
You're probably I think their poverty has been exaggerated for effect. When you place them next to the royalists, it doesn't seem like they could possibly win. Okay. I don't like either set too much, to be honest.
Why? What's this? A headless man riding a horse?
Oh, that's the Headless Phone Rider. The Headless Phone Rider. It's an urban legend. 50 cents. Bargain priced. I'll throw in the tiny cap too. I think he's looking for it, or something. Did I mention that this figurine is supposed to be lucky?
A typical Martinez streetlight sits among assorted... The light pole has been carefully...
Yes, officer. As you... It was brought to me...
We are not here to investigate the theft of city property. You have to admit it's rather clever.
700 rand.
A bargain? No, it's not. He's trying to sweet-talk you into buying trash.
Hey, I don't know where it came from, but it's not every day you get to buy and sell something.
The boombox is on the shelf. One especially catches your eye. Just make sure it works before you buy it.
If police work means playing tape, absolutely. I've tested each. Is the Harman Welshie W2. Made in Vespa. Design. It's not often that I see offers. What can I do for you? Oh no, not at all.
Who are you?
All kinds of people. As you can see, I have a wide selection of goods for everyone to choose from. It keeps me
entertained. He might be high. If he is, on what? Feeling warm and enthralled by the movement of light, while the mind a drug developed by the military to treat and prevent radiation sickness. It has psychedelic side effects, and it makes your eyes turn yellow.
I try to keep the shop at a comfortable temperature. Prolidon is just something I was with the emergency room.
He's taken it for mental and emotional, not physical pain these days.
A bad idea. Some poor lift. There's a reason why everyone's so much disappointed. No one's. A bunch of poor people. We were an all-volunteer. I lived by the rivers. There wasn't much the volunteer. The cleanup happened 15 years, so I came to Martinez. I like the theory more than the story.
Yeah, you gotta get in on those vortices, my man.
Someone else came here earlier today,
What? The lieutenant shifts from one foot to another. Alert.
She didn't seem like a policeman, although she kept referring, truth be told.
Right, so let me get this right. You sold your sidearm, issued by the citizens' militia, and now a civilian is running around the streets of Martinez with it? Yeah, it's not good. I do hope we manage to clean this mess up somehow, while also—
My apologies of—
A needle in a haystack. There is nothing you can do about it now.
You were adamant about getting rid of it, officer. And I don't like keeping guns around the shop for long. Off the chart, of course. I doubt it, but I do my best to keep my—
No one likes to see what you have to see
The corpse behind the hostel, I assume. Ask around the harbor.
The pawnbroker's gaze.
Have you tried it?
The lieutenant steps away, pretending to admire some of the knickknacks on display.
Every day? Here you go, man.
Yes, darling. That's the coalition government ordained Parolidon. Straight into your...
Of course. Let me have a look. Anything else you're thinking of selling? I'm not purchasing any more clothing at the moment. Oh, no. Aphotic paths, counter-radiance networks, another time perhaps.
descent has only worsened.
Yes?
Is this about the questions again?
You see at the door a challenge. The steel doesn't even tremble. Now you're hanging from... Okay, it was a challenge. The door is closed. This door, as you hold the still, the lieutenant, you should punch a fuck the murmur in your...
Can I help you?
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge.
I have something here.
Transporting closure. Regular people just... The cake.
I confiscated this for...
The lieutenant nods as you take...
Hello, hello. Let me...
Yes, we'd like to sell these hubcaps.
Roy takes the hubcaps from...
Yes, these are very, very good.
No one was defrauded or jumped, I assure you.
Of course. I meant...
Thank you. Here's the 130 real you need for your bill. Do not...
Anything else you're thinking of selling? Another time, perhaps? Sure thing. Sure, man.
Can I help you? Yes. Have you got it? Well? Great. Thank you, officer. That's all I wanted. Hey, the electronic lock to your room has been disabled till 9 p.m. tomorrow. Please pay for each night in advance starting tomorrow. 20...
I'll take a room here too.
Of course. Always happy to have officers from the RCM as guests. Do I have a shaker in my... Am I smiling? Because I'm...
What you want, play it calm. This man needs to understand you need a drink to help the community.
Oh, well, in that case, let me pour you a nice, big, refreshing marinella. Do you want that out? Don't be an imbecile. I'm not going to serve you a marinella.
Yes?
This is the door to the room.
Just a moment. We should talk about our progress on the...
The air outside is brisk. The lieutenant is silent for a moment.
Now then, we should talk about the investigation. But I also feel you're a bit hazy on the RCM. Our role here... I have a cigarette every night when I go over my notes. It's something of a ritual.
Oh man, he looks so devastatingly...
You're cold, detective. Again, I only have exactly one every night.
Below, the city trembles with its remaining lights. People are rushing home.
You mean this? This isn't cool. It's an unnecessary...
Keeping the habit within the parameters he's given himself takes a lot of focus.
Yes. It's been a long and eventful day. Well, we inspected the victim's body, so that's good. Our inspection could have been more thorough, as the body is still hanging from that tree, which is unfortunate. And there's still much to do at the crime scene. It's not my job to evaluate your method. We weren't able to find the union leader, Evra Claire. Much less... We talked to Joyce Messier, but didn't get any information from her. I have a feeling... Above all, though, today was exhausting. What's with all the...
I have a really good theory about why you're running so fast, son. Just you wait until we get up tomorrow.
It's impressive, to say the least. Those are some stylish shoes too, by the way. Those loafers, they're quite limited, actually. The power officers of the Revachol Citizens Militia exercise most frequently. Yes, although indirectly. As citizens can all... Officers of the RCM have been known to take bribes of less than the prescribed fine amount. The RCM's primary role is... We can arrest people, of course, but rather than bringing someone in directly, it's preferable to serve it. You can't. Those who don't show up become fugitives, though, and have fewer legal rights when they are even... We are permitted to use whatever force we deem necessary, even lethal. You have to supply compelling evidence for why it was not a good position to be in, by the way. Internal Affairs handles these cases thoroughly. Yes, the last time was 4 years ago. That's an improbability. Perhaps even
Of course you've killed people. It's somewhere down there, melting in old...
Precinct 41 is known for a higher-than-average rate of police violence. We don't convict. We arrest and send them to coalition government courts in Courant and La Delta. The coalition government. And the RCM was formed by the coalition government to restore order. Or perhaps it is better to say we were allowed to form. It's a point of contention whether the citizens of Revachol or the coalition government founded the RCM. Be sentimental if you like. Either way, the Moralintern leases us the right to keep the peace in this. The Moralist International are the world's largest political organization. You know who they are. They have been running this place after the revolution. They are a union of center-left and center-right parties across the Riyadh belt. Our coalition, what do they believe in? They are Dolorians. They believe they continue the humanist project set forth by Her Innocence Dolores Day for Interesting question. It's a blue forget-me-not.
Something even a little feminine, but in a strict...
A historic figure? The author of the modern age?
For you, she is something painful, though it's hard to say.
The Moralintern are a fact. Do you? In fact, we would need them even if you didn't think that way. We are in what is called the twilight of international law. The laws we claim to enforce come from the Nouril d'Or Martinez. For many of these people, the Union especially, vigilant...
The lights of the orphan district are reflected in his glasses. The red and golden orbs of the motorway sliding like pearls on a string. The dying lights of the city.
They really don't like us here. And the mouth on that kid... Kuno. It's our fault for leaving this place to the dogs. To the Union, to the company. We run this city. West of the river is RCM land. It's incredibly hard. Human beings are... But we are in control, and it's worth it. The Me too. But I wouldn't count on any drastic changes. Yeah, it's getting very cold now. Let's go. Yes?
The fan, the switch must be broken. The lights. A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face, adorned with the expression. The window stands broken in its frame. Cold wind blows in. The shards face outward. Whatever broke this window came from the inside. A fine web of scarring covers the more likely a projectile than a held object. There are no fragments on the floor. Something you've done. It is too large for a bullet. Yet the shoe you found on the balcony fits the hole almost as... Congratulations. You smashed the window with your own... And maybe, just maybe, the bed is cold and not particularly inviting, but it's yours. It's the ledger you found in the trash, a cabbage of papers hanging from the board, with the permeables drawn. Just relax. The slides snap back into place. It's without resistance. 2 ticket stubs and a handmade postcard. 2 octopuses are smiling, reaching their tentacles toward each other in the colored pencil drawings. 2 octopuses are smiling, reaching their tentacles to... Thin wax paper has been glued to a piece of cardboard. It smells of chewing, exactly like the gum wrapper you found. Familiar handwriting. A young woman in her 20s. There is care, effort, and as... Harry, it begins. You're already reading. I want... Throw it away, please. Outside, you hear the wind howl.
Come outside.
Far away and outside, the reeds hiss with desperation. Indirect modes of taxation. Turns out, those Financial Oversight Committee gangsters stuffed millions of hard-earned dividends away in the last place anyone thought to... It's the ledger you found in the without resistance or sound. Thin wax paper has been glued to a piece of cardboard. Familiar, a young woman. Harry, throw it away, please. No. A merciful wind blows in from the Bay of Revachol.
Let go.
Frisson covers your entire... Your hands shake, holding onto it. Every step I take, it grows. By the time I reach the fuel station, it has filled me into... You. Every step I take will get lighter. It almost makes me run. Sometimes. Kisses, kisses, kisses. You feel the air sucked out of you. You feel the ledger slip from your hand. No. Hold on. To what?
is nothing again. Well, that's me. Blue eyes, that's me. Who was
He speaks of the sickening longing, the unwell emotion,
the cool?
here in the paleo, because it's always there.
Bloated corpse of the past.
Beautiful.
There is no Voyager road. You think they would let you? Until you just
Yes, they're poor.
It's delicious. Glowing lights on a dashboard emerge out of nothingness. In the upholstered cabin of Lieutenant Kitsura,
Drink. Water.
the water is cold, silvery.
Drink. You haven't drunk water in 2 days.
With greedy gulps, you down half a liter of cold water.
What happened? Right. I found this next to you. I'll tag along for the rest of the day if you don't mind. My business is concluded anyway. Good.
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A cap without resistance. Or the words just crossed your mind. Who do you think? You. It's slightly, ever so slightly. Your hand shakes. You're flushed with adrenaline. An aluminium block. The surface is interrupted by a silvery sticker. It's rectangular.
What? Yes, halogen. It depends. Aside from an anti-counterfeiting...
Your kill counts. Yours will show...
Any capable light with a... All RCM vehicles have headlights designed to reveal halogen.
This means you can read the watermarks if you just...
Okay.
While a bunch of sodden papers sag from the... It's the ledger you found in an aluminium block. The surface is interrupted.
What? Any all RCM vehicles...
This means you can read the watermark.
Okay.
While a bunch of sodden papers sag from... Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
All right. Ready? I turn, you press start.
The dashboard lights up. That sound. You feel the wind in your hair as if you're down a narrow street, lined with shadow, the Valley of Dogs. And before it, this is Precinct 41. As close as the lights unfold.
There you go. I'll turn them off from the remote once you're...
As you hold your ledger's clip under the headlight.
There she is.
Around the borders of the watermark are dozens. No, the rectangular watermark is overlaid with the logo of the RCM. And yet, a rat brazenly darts past you and disappears in the middle of a broken plaza in a cone of light.
Ah, Martinez. Let me see. Right here. Oh, yes.
All of them worse than here. There are many of them. The first row has 18 dots. Not bad for what? The next is the longest. It runs all the... There are so many. The last row, that's it.
Those are perforations. They represent your record as an officer of the RCM. They are your statistics.
Son, here is...
The first row represents your years of service. 18 years. Okay, not bad at all. What did you do before you volunteered? That's what it says. I might have guessed even longer based on your age. Yes, that does seem quite likely. Your youth coincided with some heady. This next row, the one that wraps all the way around, is wow, more than 200. It's quite a lot, even for someone who's been on the force for nearly 2 decades. Usually, clearing more than 10 cases a year puts you in the 90. Right. Those are your confirmed kills.
Confirmed kills. That sounds pretty evil. A drink would soften that feeling.
Definitely not. For an RCM officer, especially precinct 4, there are certain officers who treat their kills like some... But it seems as though you are, or at least were.
He's sincerely glad you're not a scary predator. Not to say relieved you're competent.
Everyone has their own method of coping. Personally, I find it helps to keep up a few hobbies. Oh, this and that. Let's not... Anything's better than annihilating yourself. Yes. If you want to pour out the booze you've been carrying around on duty, I'm certainly...
A dark pool of cheap wine appears at your feet. Honorably done. You have given up some of your own blood for theirs.
Very noble of you. Are we...
The lieutenant nods.
Right. I'll go turn off the lights.
The 15th Indo tribe. Because there was. The 15th Indo tribe was comprised of 8 kids from Forberg and North Jamrock, running from wild dogs in the valley, hiding scents under rocks, and stealing clothes of... It's the ledger you found in the trash. A cat.
Yes?
Can I help you?
The door is closed. This, as you hold them. It's the ledger you found in arson, petty theft. Yes, it appears. Yes, others. You likely wish there was. It's going to take an effort. You don't exactly close them. So much. It takes about half an hour to piece one together. This one is relatively easy to reconstruct. Overnight on 1202, a graffito, nay, a mural. The mural is enormous. True love is possible. People call it that thing and that fucking thing. It's visible. The graffito crew is easy to track down. Only the bell lectures have the literage of industrial paint to cover the surface. The case files do not show you finding the crew agrees to clean up after themselves. However, your partner, JV, is against the removal. Citing the 9,000 people subjected to the mural's message, all of Lakeside, Central Jamrock, and Villalobos, plus half of the eminent domain, participate. A staggering 78% of voters choose to keep it. Turns out the opposition were a loud minority. And that love truly is possible in the next world for new people. And it is too late for us. Did anyone ask you what you believe in, man with the smelly toilet ledger? What do you want to tackle next? Or AKA Leslie and Burke, AKA the public indecency drunk and the property damage drunk, is a cursed case. It has been passed from unsuspected. You were so drunk you didn't remember what it was. Leslie will always take his pants off when he's drunk. Burke will always trash everything. It's the only way for Leslie to stop flashing his genitals to bypassers and for Burke to stop dismantling signage and rear view mirrors would be for them to stop drink. You would think that, but you're wrong. Where's the fun in threatening fines, dragging them to the station, locking them up in the hellholes they live in? It's plain to see from the files that you, Satellite Officer JV, and Special Consultant TH had more important cases to attend to. You uncover good, you're learning. If the files are to be trusted, that's all there is to it. That and Burke breaking things, and the fact that they're both drunk. He must have it confused with the property he likes to damage. But the joke's on him. In the process, the ledger sustains damage. The compartment within, reserved for permeable documents, is killed them. They broke it. He came at us, and at us. I think he was trying to kill Burko. While trying to kill Burko, you slowly come around. Can't get out of his apartment, an invalid. With Burke to tend to, Leslie cuts back on the indecent expert, which is also why the officer responsible narrowly escapes a disciplinary hearing. It would be very interesting to read about these, wouldn't it? I mean, there seems to be a square-shaped entry. That's all you got. From the half hour you spent piecing it together, all you know is toxicology showed the entry wound was laced with an incredibly potent psychoactive substance called HUV4. Who knows? Those pages are missing. What next? Some assholes brought their couch outside and hung out on it. In the middle of the street, on the roof, on the hillside. Insufferable dicks. Young people are the worst. So anyway, they were leaving it out in all these unexpected and whimsical locations. Cigarette butts, coffee cups, stupid. No, you didn't have time for that. These notes show that you have what is called a real goddamn murder. Tum 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 at the hookah parlor was a case originally assigned to an officer called Joe, beaten to death by a throng of Villalobos gang members when him and his partner JM, only initials mentioned, answered. Joseph Mills was on this case that he just couldn't solve, was doing it solo. Said it. Mills didn't get off the pot. Not yet. He kept at it for a couple of weeks. No, he was awful. Awful sense of humor, too. The worst jokes you've ever... Okay, so the case is handed to you because Mills isn't getting anywhere, and you look into it. Here's the setup. A young man is found. Yeah, really lame. So anyway, young man in his 20s found with his skull busted open, right on the floor of the... No one enters, no one exits. He's just sucking on his watermelon hookah all morning. Mills has no idea. Invisible assassin, movie deal gone sour. Girl at the counter did it. Nothing fits. Eerie. Man just... See? You can't even read the thing without solving it. Yeah, it was that. Turns out hookah does do something. It turns off your brain. Yeah, he liked his hookah. Smoking hookah. Didn't you hear? I don't know. Trying to come up with a movie script, maybe. Anyway, that was Murder at the Hookah Parlor. Not much has changed in the meanwhile. Thin, see-through. The rest of the stinking celluloid. It's made of dark blue plastic. Hardened. Something rattles inside. The plastic shimmers like lap. There's pain in there. If you want some. With your hands, you force the acidic stench of rotten. The bed is cold and... The door, this door, as you hold still, you should punch a fucking hole. You slam your fist into the vinyl. It does not produce, not to mention, great, excellent. A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face, adorned with the expression. A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face. The chain cutters slip out of your hands as you attempt to twist the faucet into place. Well, you know one thing. A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face, adorned with the expression. There it is, a brave little army in your pocket. You picked the best one. This soldier is fat and suck. People are watching. What already you regret it, looking at the pack. But the door is closed. The bed is cold. The sheets feel at once coarse and clammy against your skin. The bed, and then sleep. And then sleep doesn't come. Maybe it's the bed's fault. Its synthetic filling has separated. It barely covers your toes. Strict is a little better. Colors, scenes, and half-formed phrases still litter your mind. Something to do with, what was it that the lieutenant said? Your breathing steadies. A great silence washes over you until your eyelids twitch.
Do you remember the scent of your childhood? What it says on the can, Harry? Answer the question. Do you remember your wife's hand on your face? Do you remember the warmth of her thighs, between her legs and in her mouth? Oh no, funky baby, you stayed. It was the rest of it that left. Or you just stood. Tell me, where are your friends? Human beings have friends. No, it's gone. Freedom. You found Elysium. Everything. The pale and the east. You really dropped the ball, Harry. 4.6. No, Harry. You were just talking to yourself. That's all you ever. You'll be back in those cold snacks. Stinky boy. You're not coming back from shit. Thrashing around in that high conductivity state of yours. Bumping into things and acting. Help you? Why? I can't.
So something is wrong. Sleep shouldn't be this bad, this dry, this unnourishing. Oh yes, party boy, and it's worse than the one before. Just think of the shit you saw. Time to go to work in the shit factory.
Good going, buddy. Really? Because you feel even worse than you mean, why are you so tired? Too tired and down to even think? It's just that your heart has finally pumped all the speed. You're too weak to say no now. Waking up is the worst part. Maybe somewhere down the line you could decline. Speed is a potent central nervous system stimulant. It's power, man. It's professionalism. It makes you feel like you're young again and ready. Are you sure? Ready to live as this pathetic shell of yourself for days? Basic. Suit yourself. Slow, sad shell, man. A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face, adorned. A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face. The door, this as you hold.
Morning. Looks like we can get to work at once. The Union muscle turned up. They look rowdy. We should talk to them. I mean ungovernable. Martinez isn't exactly enthusiastic about the men who drink beer for breakfast. I completely forgot. Sorry, I had a rough night's sleep. It's one loose thread less to worry about, and one big problem to replace it. That would just escalate. In fact, even the death of 2 detectives might not warrant an...
He's not exaggerating about that mortal danger, just calmly factoring it in.
One more thing before we do. We don't have to talk to them immediately.
Yeah, streetwise.
They're in no hurry to leave. They think they own the place.
Can I help you?
Just a moment, and there...
The closest phone booth is down the coast.
It's fine, I understand. Thank you anyway. I'm glad to see you again, dear. Oh, please don't trouble yourself about me. The union office probably has a phone, but I can't really... The manager was vague about it.
Why would he be vague about...
To let the young woman who's house-sitting for us know that we may be... I was also hoping she'd heard from Morel. That's just it. This is...
A cold breeze hisses through dense thickets of reeds. Something...
you have more important things to worry about. Just some field work, sweetie. Morel is a highly... But they should have returned by now. They were just going down the coast.
The waterlock. That was broken.
Oh, sweetie. Gary's as loyal as they come. I trust him. Oh, my. What happened to the... Well, whatever the cause, I'm thankful.
You're welcome.
I hate to ask, but if your investigation takes you, and if you see him, let him know Lena is waiting for him here at the Whirling. He gets so tangled up in his work that he may... Oh, you're such a dear. Thank you, sweetie. Oh, yes. A zoologist.
It's a pseudoscience that attempts to
That's one opinion.
My apologies, ma'am.
It's not a hobby, dear. It's searching for such species called cryptids is difficult and often thankless. Oh dear, I'm not... Well, his expression is slightly grumpy, but his eye... Oh, well, he's a bit shorter than you, but...
The lieutenant pulls out.
One other thing. He'll likely have all... We'll be celebrating our 16th anniversary this autumn by a dating agency, I'm ashamed to say. We hit it off, and...
She's skipping over some important parts.
I hope I've been useful. Oh, sweetie, it's fascinating. But...
The lieutenant gives you a sideways glance.
Of course, dear.
You're an enthusiastic idiot, but you're still an...
We don't have time for Cryptozoology 101.
Let me handle this. Detective Disorientated. Are you still wondering where you are? This is Martinez, in case you've forgotten. Yes, extremely normal. I'm not a gardener, by the way, so let's get to it. You're looking for Titus Hardy? You think he has information that will help you? That's Titus. Talk to him, but know this. I'll be keeping an eye.
It doesn't matter if you recognize our...
She says nothing. Her glare...
Like I already told you, what you want is of no significance, officer. Don't... What are we going to do to you? The Union isn't going to do...
Goddamn right.
If anything, it is the RCM who...
Behind the dockworkers, a ceiling-height window. The hawthorn branches scrape the glass like bony fingers. There's a little slide panel up there to let some air in.
This is where you say your bed.
Detective.
Hey, dipshit. You hard of hearing or something?
What, is he fucking kidding?
Hey, asshole, up.
We're looking for Titus Hardy.
Oh.
You're sure taking your time, waiting for him to get...
Oh, he was a real pretty boy by now.
Time to go to work in the shit factory!
Easy, boys. These janitors...
You might want to start asking your questions now.
Questions? To hell with that. Get right up in the big dick's face.
No. I's here. You got me.
Yeah! You fuck with the Hardy boys, you fuck with Titus Hardy!
Relax, Dennis. No one is fucking you yet.
Yeah, Dennis, calm down. No one's...
Let Dennis enjoy his fucking, man. We don't mind.
Yeah, you're not even...
Easy, fellas. We got company.
Too late. You already scanned the room. You got a pretty good pic of the actor's hair. You could take another look at the tracks in the mud on the crime scene. Compare it to these guys.
The pretty boy.
Funny. But my partner and I have a serious matter to discuss with you.
Container belt? Like we use in... Because we took it from the harbor. Where...
As he speaks, his fist...
We did this. Together. All of us. God damn.
No. These 7 honest men have equally come forth. They told you what happened, so that you don't waste any more of your time.
How many people have you sent to the Shays? Ever felt remorse?
Or send them to Reunion to rot. For 20 years. For life.
But you see, a lawman, is something people agree upon. And here in Martinez, why? 'Cause he was worthless mercenary scum. And he stepped out.
What kind of
The kind that shows up when you start a strike.
A live grenade. Right here.
I can't prove it, but I know he was sent by the Wild Pines.
Because one night, he walked straight up to the mic and said, I'm RNA's.
Really?
Yeah, really. Had a gin and tonic up there.
We couldn't believe it either, but he...
Wrong. He harassed women, raped one, to kill us all if we don't open the gates, if we don't let the scabs in.
Yeah, he said it was his favorite joint now. Started to come in here every night.
He grabbed someone?
Yeah. This girl's on the mic. A beautiful girl. Young. Gets into the second verse of, show me your cunt. Why don't you show me your cunt? Then, he gets knocked on the head with a wine bottle. Doesn't even fall down.
Aren't you fucking listening?
Yeah, me and Eugene got around. Aren't you fucking listening?
No. You're not getting in it.
There's nothing you can do for now. He's stonewalling you.
Are you deaf? There will be no singling anyone out. Do you think you could do that? Do you think you could arrest them all? That's for the courts in Les Jardins to decide. Not for what you can do right now is go...
No. We'll stay here and discuss what happened that night.
You don't have to keep answering his questions.
I know, Lizzie. Relax. We killed him last Sunday night.
Known him?
Yeah!
Quiet. He came around about 3 weeks ago when that Pines...
By the Pines cow, you mean Joyce Messier? The representative for White Pines?
No. I mean the Pines cow. The stupid... Why don't you ask her about the pretty boy? I'm sure she has interest in things to...
That's enough insinuation for today, Titus. Officer, your interview is drawing to an end.
We hanged him up by his...
Didn't they teach...
Can you give us a few more details? Did you muffle...
Titus.
We overpowered him. Dragged his...
Then we left him for seagulls, maggots, and you fucks.
With numbers, asshole. How do you think?
No, he hasn't. Not yet.
Weren't you fucking listening? The fucker came to our bar. It happened right here.
Titus is solid as a rock, and so are a few others. But Elaine, who looks like he might be Titus's right-hand man, this little rat-faced fellow, him neither. Tomato juice? Just tomato juice? A non-alcoholic tomato juice? A single sentence would wear him out. He can't take the length of the questioning. Keep it going long enough, and he'll crack.
No. Of course he's having trouble breathing.
Fuck off, Shanky.
Keep your eye on this powerful guy. Sooner or later, he's going to break.
And fuck you, too, Copper. Picking on Angus like.
This one is a stone wall. You won't get more out of them about them.
Like what, Copper? Yeah, lawman.
Not in the arresting.
A fearful readiness, like an electric. By your side, the lieutenant keeps his hand away from his holster. You hear the nylon.
Look, Coppers, I know you think you're doing your job here, but there are 7 of us, and 2 of you.
The last thing you hear is a little murmur. Not a blast, not an echo. No one screams. It's more dead cops. Sad news from the district of Martinez as the bodies of...
I've got nothing to say to you. Aggressive. You make your...
So you...
Listen.
Fuck yeah.
So ask what you came to ask. Or get back to your commanders. Look, a comedian. Do your job. Ask your question.
Strange. It's as if people don't believe a cop could be a so... Hey. Psst. Yes, you. Word on the street is you're ready to start. Yes, you're ready to start building communism again. You've built it before. They've built it before. Hasn't good. We need tender men like you building gargantuan. You keep saying things like, down with the bourgeoisie, eat the rich, sodomize the landowners, impale all people who have more. Okay, not in so many words, but don't dim. Everyone can see that. So tell me, do you have any questions before we fire up the big commun? Very well. I guess no one will build communism. Did someone mention cocaine? Oh, anyone? There's no one. Okay then.
This is where you say your bed.
Detective.
Wow. Real big dick. Yeah. Must be something in the water.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You might want to start asking your questions now.
Questions? To hell with that. Get right up in the big dick's face.
No.
Yeah. Relax, Dan.
Yeah,
Let Dennis in.
yeah.
Easy, Phil.
Too late. You already scanned the room. Good. You could take another look at the tracks in the yard, on the crime scene. See if the room is... Get further in there.
What the fuck is this? You wanna...
His eyes narrow. This guy's tough. Get the... What do you think you're doing? You hear. But his mouth isn't moving. I can do this all night long. His clenched fists say, do not explain or defend yourself. Attack.
Probably. I need to be like this to lead them.
The moment ends. With begrudging respect, the man...
So, you're not just here to swing your big dick.
They couldn't get...
Funny. But my partner and I have a serious matter to discuss with you.
Continue. Because...
As he speaks...
We did this. Together. God.
No. These 7 honest men have equally come forth.
We hanged him.
Didn't they take...
Can you give it?
Titus.
We overpowered.
Then we left him for seagulls, maggots, and you.
With none.
No, he hasn't. Not yet.
Right fucking here. The fucker pranced in here.
Actually, well, this one. But he's always fidgeting, so don't...
Like what, Copper? How many...
Or send them to Reunion to rot. For 20 years. For life.
But you see...
Are you there? Do you think you could do that? Do you?
Who do you fucking think does?
The sweaty man turns red.
It's not the fat ass.
I think you got...
Yes, there are some administrative differences. But on that night, you don't have to keep...
I know, Lizzie. Relax.
No. Yeah.
Quiet.
By the pine.
No. Why don't you ask?
That's enough insinuation for today, Titus.
What? I am.
What kind?
The kind...
Alive?
I can't prove it. But I know.
Cause one...
Really?
Yeah.
We couldn't believe...
Wrong. To kill us all.
Yeah.
He grabbed someone?
Yeah. Show me your con. Why don't you show me?
Aren't you?
Yeah. Me and you...
No.
There's nothing you can do for now. He's stonewalling you.
Yeah, Law.
Not in the...
A fearful Redding by your side. The lieutenant keeps his hand away from his holster. You hear the nylon.
Look, Coppers. I know you think you're doing your job here. But there are 7 of us, and 2 of you.
The little guy? You're the little guy now.
So, little guy.
Yeah, little questions.
Nothing. Your investigation here is done. Leave Martinez, go back to your...
I think we're going to stick around. I've done this job for long enough to know that people don't just confess to...
Good luck with that. You've heard everything I read.
Forget about their games. You've mapped out the characters. Reading the footprints in the yard should be easier now. Some kind of superstar. They say the world isn't ready for a rock and roll cop. No one wants their state monopoly on violence. There are several footprints in the mud, left by work boots. Anywhere from 6 to 12 pairs have walked here. 8 pairs of boots have shuffled back and forth in the mud. Where else have we seen a gang of men in work boots? 1. Standard work boot. Steel reinforced toes. Number 46. Is it? They didn't even bother to change boots. 2. Standard work boot. 3. Hobnailed work boot. 4. Standard work boot, number 45, or 5. Another standard work boot. 6. Light as air. You're not bad. It's as if the whole world. 7. The glowing outline of a standard work boot, number 46. 8. Another standard work boot, number 44.
7 sets of tracks, right? That's all? Interesting. Then one of them seems to be missing. 200. This could be the combined weight of 2 people, one carrying the...
He might be right. 200 kilograms of living weight is unlikely.
The fat guy from the mess hall isn't that obese. He's more like a farm boy. Possibly, yes. I'm guessing that's the skinny hardy boy. The one with his front teeth. Yes, well, he did look a bit like a rat. I could still be wrong, but I'm probably not. Interesting. Let's name it the odd soul. Someone operating a workbench with a pedal? Like a joiner at the harbor. No, it's not. Forget it. Perhaps it could be a driver. A driver would wear out their right shoe before the left. We should keep our eyes open around the traffic jam. See whether anyone strikes out. A week, maybe?
It is not.
I pulled last week's forecast for coastal Havashon.
Correct again. Sub-zero temperatures would preserve the tree.
What do I think? A mob of people brought something heavy to the tree. Then, after hoisting him up, they stood in a semicircle.
Indeed. They all
so far, so good. Only one thing missing.
Of course, there were 8 tracks, but there are only 7 Hardy Boys.
There's one pair missing from the Union box. The 8th pair. I'm going to say it was our... Yes, I doubt the Hardys are going to tell us who this person is. For now, it's best if we just keep our eyes open.
The man before you is naked.
Fuck does Kuno care? Kuno...
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here. What are you talking about, madman? Or what? You...
Actually, boss, we've been talking and we think she could maybe...
She? So there's an 8th Hardy, and it's a Hardy girl?
Shut the fuck up, Glenn!
So let me get this straight. There is an 8th Hardy boy. It's a...
That's right. We're not talking about this. You're not cops here. Don't go digging.
Good. We are all watching each other. Officer, your question.
Again. About fucking...
I've got nothing to say to you. I am not.
You could be Liz. You could be...
Even a mod? Glenn, I went to law school.
He's right. With a face like that, she could be on the cover of Le Debutante International.
So fucking what?
No, Glenn, they aren't.
The man ponders his cooking utensils and gives you...
Can I help you?
The door is this door. As you hold them still, the lieutenant, you should punch a fucking hole. The murmur in your...
Looking for something on?
You see a set of tire tracks in the brown slush that...
Yes? Hello? Me? No one. I'm just looking for something to read. It is. I know you are. What with?
Help her by carrying things? Maybe she needs a weightlifter. Maybe her hands move over the book covers. An array of neurons fire up with joy.
No, I don't.
The woman before you.
Hello again, esteemed officer.
Hi, Ace Detective. Are you here for more books?
You have absolutely no idea.
Officer, the mere sight of police in Martinez? Sure, officer. No.
You're still waiting for a replacement for the book.
Stuck in the rain in a traffic jam, man. What's on your mind?
Kim also tries not to look at the pile of tape viscera. The man is finding it hard not to trip on the tape, where unidentifiable sludge makes it hard for him to breathe. Smells of vomit in here. He nods. He takes a step toward the door. There it is. A brave. You picked the best one. Get a load of this rock and roll cop hair, people. Just repercussions. It will help you concentrate a bit. That much is true. Thick, warm smoke gets sucked down into your lungs. Immediately, you feel a warm nostalgia fill your head, body, and soul. It's the letter you found in the train.
Can I help you? Got the 20 real? Then why are you wasting my time? Another thing. Great. Yes, and the phone company is taking its sweet time sending some... Who told you that? Fine, yeah. It looked like someone had messed with the wiring. If you do find out who cut the line, though, let me know, so I can forward them the repair bill. Oh, yes, that door. Sure. Yes. Yes?
inconspicuous pile of the... An inconspicuous pile of the roofing material. An inconspicuous pile of... Because there's a secret door hidden behind... There it is. You see a shabby little door.
What is this then? A tool shed?
Be still, my beating heart. The lieutenant isn't studying the powder in the mirror. He's studying you.
Perhaps not. This is below our pay grade, detective. See that ladder there? It's probably another way.
Looks like someone left. When the wind ruffles the cloak, you can most definitely...
Yes, it's probably yours. It bears the RC. You could probably make the jump. You look like you've done some track and field in your day.
The wind is aggressive up here. The lieutenant looks at the... Then he turns back to the sad piece of fabric flapping in the wind.
I was under the assumption we could ask the leader of this union to help, or it could be that we are just exploring. The cloak? I do think it's yours. Well, it doesn't seem too dangerous. 2 major stops. Whenever you're ready to do it.
Tarpaulin cloak with possible RCM markings is still caught on the railing. Nope, no. That's still too high. What were you thinking? You're not a gymnast. You're a boxer. And you've climbed way too high up. You could have died there. Shit.
Hey! What happened? I understand. We can always come back when you are feeling better.
guys. Not bad advice, actually. This month.
Let's talk about our right to work. No, I'm not a fighter.
I guess getting past the man ain't that simple after all. Sorry. Busy surveying the situation. I'm sure you figure wiretapping, telescopic batons, futuristic circuit bending, or calling in tactical air support. You guys have air support, right? I get it. Hush hush about this. All right, I may have some advice for you on how to deal with Jean-Luc there. First, don't fight him, obviously. Second, get him to share his theory by being subordinate.
Maybe that would. A lorry stuck. The windows are clear. The woman still. An old monument stands in the middle of the traffic island. When even by the standards, well, he blew through the whole. His own maladministration foreshadowed the fall of the monarchy. Stories have it that he had his bedroom converted. He called it the Sol Auron. It was obscene. There were whispers, but wait, you haven't even heard of. You see, old Philippe wasn't not just any nose candy though. We're talking Royal Philippian blow. Allegedly twice as. That's what the revolutionaries said 150 years later. Right before that, His Majesty's courtiers said cocaine. Beneath the cold waters, a group of marble pleurons still surround the king. The original was blown apart by communards, then further damaged. Most historians think the coalition's hasty landing some years ago. A group of liberal artists. The statue is supposed to capture the moment it was blown apart, like an instant frozen in time. A rare people in Martinaise tend to disagree, as do many prominent art critics. Philip III, the squanderer, however, with his bronze face. Just an ordinary wall, nothing to.
Trying to sneak up.
Give me a moment.
Hello again, officers.
Give me a moment. Ask away, policeman. People come and go. I don't keep an eye on everyone.
She mumbles some kind of a response.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with? I'm afraid I can't say any more until we've taken care of formal protocol. Of course, the situation is You're back. Good. I'm afraid I can't say any more until we've taken care of form. Of course, the situation is extremely... You're back. Good. I'm afraid I can't say any more.
Feelings will...
I assure you, it is no small matter for me either. We all share the responsibility for... Trust me, officer.
She's silent. The wind flapped.
Officer. You know, I don't mean to say...
You're doing it. This...
I'll be frank with you. If I'm going to break protocol, I need to be able to justify... The Union is conducting drug trade out of the harbor. Or you can...
Detective, a word in private.
Rigorous self-critique. Here it is. Hard facts from the man you are. You once jerked off.
This is not going quite as I hoped it would. Honestly, I was expecting you to use your unorthodox technique to keep her off balance. And you know, this woman is running circles around us. She might have known about your misplaced badge all along. Or she simply... No. If there is reasonable suspicion, we must investigate. What I propose is, we ask her, then we investigate, briefly. But do not share the outcome of this investigation with her. We tell her it's done. Oh, that would be fantastic, but do we have the time? You could request a new one from...
You're back. Good. What can I help you? It's quite straightforward.
Ingredients for what?
Meth and dextroamph...
Shit, yeah, baby. It's the party pipeline. Why would you want to shut that?
Yes.
Wild Pine seems to be well apprised of the...
We're in logistics. It's our business to know. And no. As far as the company... Yes, but you won't get anything out of Evrat and the Dock Workers Union. Still, the lorries. Someone needs to move the ingredients from the harbour into the city. Perhaps you've noticed that a number of lorries...
Her irises are light green.
I'll be explicit. If you find this driver, I will share company secrets with you. We did. On more than one occasion.
We know the company has launched its own probe into the union's alleged involvement.
Well, no. We asked East Motor Track to raise the drawbridge. The road company is a partner of one of our subsidiaries. This is a limited time opportunity. Once the complaint has been processed, thousands of litres of raw ingredients will pour onto the streets.
A cold breath rushes in from the bay, making its way down the alleyways and pot.
A lot of it. It comes in from large Samaran.
Well, at least...
What is that?
Why I had to call East Motor Track and beg them to open a drawbridge for me.
I am sorry for the inconvenience, Lieutenant. How do you think they're financing this strike? There are thousands of unpaid dock workers.
There was a shakedown of local businesses preceding.
With all due respect to these desert cacti, the contents of a few cash registers cannot precisely. Smuggled out of that very gate at the two might...
Or not. Though, if you have evidence...
As eager as I am to share it, Lieutenant, once the job... Yes? Excellent. It may come to nothing, or it may just... In the meantime, let me know if there's any...
Yes?
You're back. Good. I'm afraid I can't say any more.
Feelings will...
You're back. Good. I'm afraid I can't say any more until...
Feelings will guide the way.
You're back. Good. What can I help? I'm afraid I can't say any more until we've taken care of...
She's a negotiator. Just float a favor at her.
I will be frank with you. If I'm going to break protocol, I need to be able to justify it to my superiors. They're going to want to see something very tangible.
You're in, but...
Reports from inside Terminal B suggest it's a hub for the...
They're profiting from...
The company has tried looking into this matter before, or... You can recover your badge.
Detective, a word in prep.
Rigorous self-critique. Here it is.
This is not going quite as I hoped it. Honestly, This woman is running circles around us. She might have known about your misplaced badge all along. Or she's... No. If there is reasonable suspicion, we must investigate. Otherwise, she could claim we are siding with the Union. Or that we are on their take. We'd never... What I propose is, we ask her, then we investigate. Briefly. But do not share the outcome of this investigation with her. We tell her it's done and demand for her information on the lynching.
You're back. Good. What? It's quite...
Ingredients...
Meth...
Shit, yeah, baby.
Yes.
Wild pine...
We're in I assure you, Officer.
She has no idea what kind of parties you've been to.
Yes, but you won't get anything out of the lorry. Perhaps you...
Her irises.
I'll be explicit. We did...
We know
Well, no. This is foul...
Cold breath rushes in from the...
The literage, the local producer...
Well,
What is that, Lieutenant?
why I had to call East Motor Track.
I am sorry for the inconvenience. How do you think...
There was...
With all due... Precisely. Smuggled out the two...
Or not.
As eager as I am to share... Yes? Excellent. It may... In the meantime, let me know if there's any other... More lessons in basic reality? My favorite part of the day. Go ahead. Ask me anything. A bird? A... Sphenicid? A flightless bird of the polar... Ah! This is the pier of Rue or Two. A pre-revolutionary tenement. This one, mostly the urban middle class, I believe. Splat, splat.
You could be wrong, but from...
Wonderful. Glad to have been of assistance.
Hello again, officer.
Looking for something odd? Drugs? They are shit, man. I don't let you know where that shit comes from. They know they can't beat us in a fair fight. So they have to get us to weaken ourselves somehow. It's racial sabotage. Racial... Oh, I don't go for that foreign piss.
He eyes you warily, unsure.
I don't know shit. And if I did, I wouldn't tell you. What do you think? I can't leave the lorry unguarded?
There was a bunch of spilled boxes in the back of a big lorry nearby.
Yeah, I knew that guy. He was an honest driver who loved his country. We were having a good debate about genetics. Since he left, I haven't had anyone to talk to. It's a fucking travesty, is what it is. Isn't it obvious? Fucking Sealang, that beady-eyed South Samaran. He's a Samaran guy who likes to pretend he's some kind of businessman. Just follow the smell. It smells like apricot and...
Yes, yes.
Looks like I offended your partner there. Too bad. Sealang's usual... His tribe are natural liars.
I wouldn't be so sure about it. Not until we've...
Guess so.
Now it's turning into a kind of ah man, me and narcotics go way, but those days are behind me. There are other addictions in my life now. Why the inquiry, my man? Hey, man, that's serious criminal talk.
Entrapment is a practice whereby an officer of the law induces a person to commit a criminal.
Then what's your deal here?
We have a credible lead, sir. Someone on this roundabout is...
Not me, man. No way. I don't need any trouble. Shit's bad enough anyway. Gotta guard the stuff. Bosses don't...
Working on these rhymes clearly leads to muscular atrophy.
Look, man, I try to stay away from the criminal underbelly of Revachol. I'm a guest here. You really need to find another man to probe with those questions.
An old... The woman still...
If you want her attention, you may need to be more...
Where am I? Who are you? Never mind. I remember now. I'm still stuck in that traffic jam. The men have small jaws and everything is made out of plastic. Why do you need plastic? Went back in Methka, until you came along, that is. I wasn't dreaming. I was there, Loman. It was early... Well, this is Gabriel Buenguerro.
A strikingly handsome man looks...
He was the biggest star of his day. Someone was... They are someone's memories, boy. They're beautiful. Why not, Harife? It's not like I have anything better to do in this hellhole. Diamonds? Of course not. But with whatever stupid things they put in the lorry, I imagine. I quit concerning myself with that a long time ago. Besides...
She says that as if something narcotic is the real reason.
Then it's contraband, Loman. What?
Bad hand. Hermenegildos' bad hand strangled 300 people. What can...
Of course not. To truly understand it's an old ballad about a young girl who falls in love. Of course not. The boyadero returns from... So the boyadero strangles his beloved and throws her body in the maggot. Then he rises up. You have to understand. A true boyadero...
She's just a distracted...
You hear that, Loman? I don't think your partner likes you spending too much...
Nothing. I just don't think she's connected to anything.
Oh, don't worry about me. Lomonosov's land...
A terrible cold comes over her.
The Transcatolia Magistral. You for 1A. Adestradas do Mirador. All the good ones. The Irmao. I already am that. What do I need drugs for, Loman? What I see? What I feel? Yes.
Those epithets are familiar somehow. I don't like the sound of any of that. Sounds like a horror.
Then what were you getting at? Why would I want to do that? Loman, what in the name of God are you talking about? Maybe. Probably not. Makes no difference to me either way. Just this month I made half a dozen trips from No, Loman.
Damn this. Make her answer.
Easy. Is the skinny man who thinks he's a poet. Never trust.
That's correct. There is no visibility of any of the...
Diamonds are good for... I would never make fun of...
Ma'am, you're not responsible for what the client puts in your lorry, as long as the seals are not open.
Lay off her.
Where do you want me to go? Or I can just...
I think we're done here, no?
Yes, go.
Right to work!
Hola, Wandering Man. How can I help you? Murder, huh? That sounds like a lot of hard work. I don't believe you. It wasn't.
He doesn't have the stamina to deliver mail on these tough streets.
Looking for something, Hunt? Come to... Isn't it obvious? Just...
Yes, yes.
Looks like he's...
I wouldn't...
Guess so.
Now it's turning into a kind of a snow limbo, man.
Officer!
Hello again, esteemed. Goodness, you were all...
She smiles and nods. The curtains, tattered with age and covered in dust, hang before you, as if taunting you.
Nothing. Now please go back to...
Oddly enough, the more she tries to draw you away from... the display, this is entirely, completely you.
I've got nothing to say to you.
Behind the dockworkers, a ceiling-height window. The hawthorn branches scrape the glass. There's a little slide panel up there to let some air in. No need to open it in spring.
Looks like the circus left him, but the clowns are still here. Again. About fuck.
Can I help you? Got the 20 real? Good. You got the room for the night, but remember, you'll need another...
How could anyone forget, asshole?
Can I help you? You're already set for the night. Your door is unlocked. Do I have a shaker in my hand? Am I smiling? Because I'm...
What you want, play it calm. This man needs to understand you need a drink to help the community.
Even more reason for me not to serve you, sir. Was there anything else?
The door is... The windows stand. The fan stand. The switch must be broken. Because nothing. The switch must be broken. The lights. A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face. Like the rest of you, it comes from a bad place, somewhere in the past. That's all you know for now. It's the ledger you found. It takes about half an hour to piece one together. Using this murder. Tum tum tum. At the Joseph Mills didn't get off the... Okay, so the case is handed to you because... No. Yeah, no one... Mills has... See? Smoking hookah. Not much has changed in the meanwhile. A lorry stuck. The windows up. The driver, a large metal pendant. The back...
Racist, nationalist, likely.
He was acting tough before.
You're back. Good. On the contrary, officer. There are yet camioneers you have not talked to. And don't look so surprised. I suggest you go back and canvass for more suspects.
There's a
You like sunglasses, officer? I've got the latest styles right here.
These are
These are all first-rate sunglasses. Premium design.
abort. These,
Damn, officer.
they're perfect for concealing your...
No, you are definitely not buying those.
Are you sure? But they look so good on you. You should think this through.
There are clothes.
Don't be shy. These are premium.
You find your hat. The box smells like cat.
Economical, but also trendy. Look first-hand. Buy second-hand.
Something cold grazes your hand. This jacket is the apex of practical, and yet it may deaden your senses to...
Good choice, officer. Mega sporty. And it's only $4.50 for you, sir.
You see,
I can see you've a taste for luxury.
these once respect a small heat input.
No, don't look at the speakers, officer. Look at the These, officer? These speakers are Samaran garbage. No way, officer. These aren't for sale. They're bad speakers. No, officer. You're a high-class policeman who accepts nothing less than the best. Lucky for you, I've got the best on sale. Well, but see, they are the pedestal for my... If, on the other hand, you wanted to buy this...
A pair.
Those sneakers, mister. Those sneakers are the latest found sneakers.
The speakers below are banged up and worthless. You see, the name Sile
Happy shopping,
from out on the bay.
You're very cool. Bang, 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 bang! Oh, yeah! You like premium men's...
Don't be distracted by the flattery and funny man act. Questions.
Me? It's a boring story, officer. Who cares about the past? Very cool. Drugs? I don't go in... Unless you're into drugs, of course. In which case, drugs are excellent. Mwah! Tasty, tasty drugs. That's very cool. A lot of the coolest...
Sir, it appears to be true.
That's even cooler. You investigating that and all. But, I am not a lorry. Who said that? It's the...
So you admit you're a lorry?
No, I just said I...
Realizing he can't get out of...
Okay, maybe I'm a lorry driver too. A little. But that's not the most important thing about me. That's my day job. This is my dream. Exactly. It's such a small part of... No! That's insane. It's the fat hater. It's nothing.
And what?
Crowd.
There's more here. He's afraid of this crowd, whoever they are, more than he is of the racist lorry man.
No use. He's not telling us. He's too afraid.
Okay, look. There's bad people doing bad things here. That's all I know. Please don't get me into this mess. It's a she, okay? The other drivers call her the lady driver. You're better off staying away from her.
Interesting. Could this driver be connected to the Hardy Boys?
I don't know. Maybe. If she is, I haven't gone near her. All of them. I don't know.
Who exactly is talking about this lady driver of yours? The racist or the other one with the tattoos?
All of them. Even the ones who've left. I don't know. I'm not local. All right. I scored.
Lowman, you caught me. Did you just call me a lady, Sheriff? I'm not that either, Sheriff. I've gone too far from it all to I'm only terrifying to small children and to those who used to know me, because they can no longer recognize the big ones, the trucks. In the middle of...
You feel very cold suddenly, as if standing face to...
How should I know? Do I look like I spend a lot of time with it? Oh, Sim.
Hola, wandering man.
Right to work! Right to work! Shame on you!
Looking for something, Hunt? I don't know what you're talking about.
The man bites his lip and drops the near-finished cigarette lingering between his fingers.
I don't know what you're talking about. He did something. He stole his employer's goods, and another lorryman. Listen up, fuckwits. You don't scare me. You cops don't run Evangel West. You don't run Martinez.
No. He means la puta madre.
Yeah, him.
Then I presume you are familiar?
Yeah, they're his little bitches. He's got them all over the unions.
Not just the unions. He has peonies everywhere. Some say he even has them in the RCM. Dirty fucking peonies.
You're not peonies. You wouldn't be invited.
No, of course not. We are not peonies. But if we were, it's not a hard job. It won't take a long time. It won't make Padre Madre angry. But a stupid fucking rip.
I'm not scared of you or the mob.
You've seen that corpse in the ceramic armor there.
Nah, you wouldn't just leave him out there if you...
The lieutenant turns and gives you a barely perceptible nod. Men like this only respect time to turn up the volume.
Fuck you, I told...
There, his voice grows smaller as yours.
Look, fuck you, man. It's some lorry down there. Green, banged up thing.
When did she go?
I don't know. I don't even know her name. She just rolls with the fleet and acts like a big shot past the monument. Down there. The Green Temple. Now, leave me...
A small temple by the monument. Green.
This screen found A to Z
This must be the one he told us about, unless he was lying.
The glass on the side windows is tinted and covered with... The door is locked. The handle looks...
Use the pry bar to smash the window. Open it from the inside. This has been hard enough. No need to make it any harder.
This screen found, A to Z, contemporain, is part pry bar in hand. Goddamn maggot. Drag your ass to the gym and do some reps right now. Another futile.
This has been hard enough. No need to make...
He smashes it into the window. Droplets.
It went better than I expected.
The smell of cigarettes and perfume welcomes you. The cabin inside is plastered with old These are movie posters. One of them particularly catches your eye. There's definitely perfume in the air. It's spicy, with the remnants of a sweet juniper-scented perfume. The actress is draped in a sheath dress. One of her shoulders. Wait, doesn't she resemble someone you know? The actresses and the rear actor all smile you a warm goodbye. Looks like the frequency dial is absent.
Strange. There are so many radio stations saved here. Must be over 100. For contacting an entire fleet of lorrymen, for example. Looks like we are dealing with an impressive organizational tool. The nerve center... doesn't look like it.
The smell of a... You wedge yourself under the steering wheel. But one odd detail does catch you.
Sandpaper? A novel technique. Must be to offer some extra grip. Yes? Which means that the missing lady driver was present at the lynching. Now we know for certain who's the missing 8th person at the lynching. Do you think that Hardy and his boys could also be involved in the drug operation? Understood. We should still go and see what Titus has got to say on the matter.
The movie stars are still smiling. From a metallic drawer slides out from the seat. It's an issue of Petit Ferique. It looks like an article ripped out from a radio enthusiast magazine. These formulas look oddly painful.
The Ulan frequency system? I've never heard of that before.
The pull-out toolbox slides back into its nest. The rest, a metallic drawer. The pull-out toolbox, you close the...
Great. I think we got everything. A word, detective? All right, we've finished here. Let's quickly debrief and go over what we found, so we don't do it in... Honestly, I'm quite worried by what we've seen so far. I'm especially intrigued by that radio transmission. I'm not sure what the Ulan frequencies are all about, but they may hold some significance.
Listening in on your calls.
And last but not least, it looks like the Hardy boys knew this driver, as we know that she was present at...
The probe and the case converged, he thinks. This was quite the fun.
As elegant as they are.
Don't be fooled. Desire always plays a role.
Yes, well... Like Joyce told us, yes, logistically. But don't expect to bust this open during our stay here.
Meaning, someone as slippery as Everard won't be caught by a couple of cops and some stuff...
We should return to the murder case. See what Joyce tells us about the lynch. There are more than enough grounds to start an official investigation. Sometime later, when we're done here. The fact that one hasn't started already gives me pause. An investigation, I mean. All the same, I don't like the idea of internal affairs descending on the matter. That won't help it. Debrief over.
I saw you poking around in Lady Driver's lorry. She in trouble? Nah, man. I was telling you the truth.
What else do you know?
Nothing. We just talked a bit. About life and stuff. She left me a key so I can park a lorry if the jam broke. So, she in trouble or what? Oh man, that's like a load off my mind. All that's... Oh, you know. Tommy Leham's gonna be a musician. Spreckgus. Tommy Long was taken. My real name's Jerry Lafitte. Tommy's way better.
The man taps his fingers rhythmically against his arm.
My husband? No, he's not. I don't know. At home?
Where is this going, officer?
Yes, but... no. Of course he's not.
Kids are always going missing. Weak, pathetic kids.
No, absolutely not. Are you a policeman or a nanny? They are not missing.
You know where they are. They're at home, smoking.
I see. I don't mean to disrespect.
For what it's worth, I agree. But cockatoos can't be stopped when they get like this. It's better.
Nothing.
Maybe you should. What if the cockatoo is your astral captain?
Wonderful. The story is open.
The woman before you.
You're back. Good. What can I help? Yes, my eyes on the harbour have sent word to that effect. What have you discovered? It doesn't really matter. And I do apologize. In any case, it's a relief to know someone has looked into it.
If there is an investigation, it will be part...
Of course, detectives. In any case, you've held up. I wouldn't normally break protocol like this.
The words bloodbath sound cold in her mouth. They taste of...
Yes. I'm afraid this strike may descend into...
Since you are sharing, ma'am, this is also...
Then we're on the same page. As grim as... I have an indirect role to play, I'm sad to say. My employer experienced a momentary lapse of faith that they were dispatched after I relayed the
Every word...
a member of the board. I tried to convince my employer it was simply a piece of rhetoric. Absolutely not. These mercenaries are muscle.
Who are they?
Crenell, an Oranese military company. As far as I know, 3 arrived in Martinez. They report to me they wear ceramic armor, have semi-automatic weapons, and years of combat.
So...
The story is, one of them, the Colonel, I don't know his real name, sexually assaulted a local. He was taken out behind the whirling in rag. Nothing. Mr. Clare refuses to let me into the harbor. I have not been able to discuss this matter with anyone there. It's a smokescreen. In secret, they are conducting an independent military tribunal.
What is the nature of...
Whether to execute one, some, or...
It'll be all of them. The decision is already made.
Surely you're joking. These people are killers. My only hope is that if you don't pin this on someone good, and do it fast, they will...
The Debardeurs have over 2,000 men.
Have you ever seen a Hornet invade a beehive, Lieutenant? These men work in tandem using semi- and fully automatic firearms. Their armor is virtually impenetrable. As I said, a bloodbath. It doesn't have to be like this. Nameless, badgeless, one single concrete suspect delivered into civil court, and I may be able to defuse this situation. Not much. Their public resume is relatively good. As far they boast a long list of clients.
Meaning they're used to operate.
Yes. All the good conflict sadly, no. If you still have access to the ICP's database, you could run a better back.
Do you know a lot about the inner working?
In my line of work, it pays to do your research. I have. And they will. However, these orders take time to reach what is basically or he didn't. This is information passed on to me from some teenagers. The remaining contractors. Their tribunal. That the man was killed because he assaulted a local woman.
The lieutenant consults his notebook, his eyebrows knitted in concentration.
Odd. We haven't heard any reports about an
Last Sunday night, at the Whirling in Rags, the hostel by the gates. Either way, he's alleged to have sexually assaulted a woman. Sometimes that's a good question, officer. I don't have the slightest idea. As I said, it's a rumor. If you mean did I see him alive? Lely, his service name, a nom de guerre, most likely. He wouldn't divulge his full name. One is a man, Corty, they call him, a nickname as well. The other a woman, Phyllis DePaul. Corty is the gunner, I believe.
What would you say was his eye color?
She closes her eyes.
I can't remember.
That's all right, ma'am.
He was 40 or 50. It's...
What else?
He was, Occidental, I think. In a way, it was humanizing. He had to learn to speak through it. Through the injury. They've gone to ground, as it were. I don't recommend seeking them out. For one, they don't have the same respect for the Revachol citizens' militia as I do. To put it bluntly, you're likely to run into them eventually. When that happens, I'll be in a better position to mediate if I don't appear involved.
One is obviously the scab leader at the harbor gates. The one chant, the other has a vantage point in a building south of the roundabout. They were keeping tabs on you while you were canvassing the lorry drivers.
That may be so. I still hope you heed my...
For all your talk of averting this catastrophe,
Of course it bothers me.
your concern may be appearances.
That would afford a good vantage point.
Where is your radio for contacting?
Heavens no. I'm not an undercover agent. I hope I can answer it better. Until the executions start.
They don't report their
Not on this matter. It's a matter of days. I am sorry to have been the bearer of bad news. Of course. Excuse my hesitation.
For about half...
It was taken with a frigate not long ago. This is the man's upper body.
Her mouth is relaxed, the accordion lines near.
Sorry. I was trying to see if I can read the... I can't. But that's how you read this story. The points themselves don't have letters, numbers, any port cities. On the oceans. This is an Oronese map of the waterways, a sailor's tattoo worn. The sailor's soul would use it to fly back home if they should die abroad. This is a sort of contraption. Quite a few. Vredefort, the Oronese capital.
What next?
Then he made his way to the Pretto Grande, through what I think Revachol. Those are the two constants. Vredefort on the shoulder.
You said you can't read it.
I can't. This man was no sailor, and these are no his platoon members? The other contractors, though I...
Challenge accepted. I say we do it.
Do what you have to do, Detective. I don't think decipher...
We will be careful, ma'am.
Is there anything else I can help you?
to work! Right to work!
Don't think so.
Silence. He takes the photo. Grey eyes dart back and forth.
Fucking loincloths. Really did him in. Yeah.
He's clenching his teeth.
What it means. I can tell you what this one means. Only one. Our colonel is deep in the bush here. Deep in the fucking... He spent a month behind enemy lines, scouting kept villages.
With some strange emotion. This is about to get really graphic. Last moment to back off.
Our boy. He's only a captain then, but he knows how these men think. If they don't see action soon... At dawn, he comes upon two kids, breeding in the bushes by the river. We shot the boy. He was useless, but the girl... She was quite the entertainment. For the week she lasted, expired in the hands of Sarge Mason. The kind of guy who'd make Chief there shit his pants and cry like a bitch. God. Mason couldn't let go. Cut the tits off her. Drowned in a creek a week later. Spirits.
Something stirs in your stomach.
No. I was in the domain. Fucking mask is getting sweaty. I want to take my mask. Go ahead.
All right, now. Free commerce!
On the photo in your hands, the dead man's skin is studded with stars.
Free flow of commerce!
Don't talk to him any longer. Just leave, please. The man's breathing steadies, but his eyes are... It's hard to do that when you want to beat a man into a pulp instead.
Right to work!
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here. Like hell you have. There is no local drug trade.
We'll do that. In the meantime, did you know that there's an The person driving it was present at the hanging. It was one of you. We've connected the footprints. Detective, do you want to deliver the coup de grâce? Thank you. You're right, Titus. There is no local drug trade, because it's so...
That's a mighty interesting theory. I guess that's what you would need to do, theoretically.
Yeah, man. Theoretically, that's what...
You would need good, trustworthy people to take their place, of course. Hardy men to run such a monopoly. For the good of the community, of course. Boo fucking who? People will...
Yeah, that's what the labor...
Theoretically, of course. We're just...
Not quite yet, Mr. Hardy. There were 8 sets of prints on the crowd.
My answer is... fuck off.
And here we go. Back to the usual.
I know! Fatty walked on all fours. Go fuck your mom.
That's more like it, boys. You heard him. It was Angus on all fours. Anything else you need to know? I've got nothing to say to you.
Can I help you?
The man before you is naked, but for...
Of course. You have questions, don't you? Come back later, Corpo.
An intricate web of blue lines, his eye dark brown. The corpse looks right through you. As you narrow only the lower extremities up.
How should I know why you are squinting, officer? Oh.
The monster comes back into...
So what do you...
I think he's dead and about to explode.
I do. Most of them are post-mortem. Maybe even all of them.
Stop talking. He means you fucked him up good.
There's a strong buildup of gases, yes. Rigor mortis becoming livor mortis. He'll be fully limbed by tomorrow. I don't think...
The pool of blood and feces has eaten into...
The victim appears to have contained no more than half a...
The fucking... Talking about shit.
Did we? I don't feel lucky. I think he was upright immediately after death. Blood has... The noose acted like a tourniquet, keeping the blood in his head. The hypostasis here is in tune with the hanging. That's what I think. There's always a chance. We should check for ligament marks on his neck to see if the...
But there is no breath.
Fuck does Kuno care? You found Kuno's secret door to Kuno's secret shack. It was closed for 5,000 years. How the fuck did you get in? Pig, that's the past. You and Kuno are now. Let's talk about how you open this shit. Get the fuck out.
He can't do that.
Pigs can't displace. Can't do that. How did you like it in there, pig old boy? Kuno's got a lot of cool shit there, right? Oh, that. Kuno decapitates pigs. That's just a Kuno demo tape. Yeah, Kuno plays on snuff radio, fucks pigs, That's where Kuno gets his daily hit of
Bet you'd like to ride the lightning too, wouldn't you? You feel tired and...
It's a vitamin, pig. Don't you know anything? Yeah, it's the mag. You fucking need...
Oh, don't teach him, Kuno. He's gonna use it against you, Kuno.
You're not getting this, pig. It completely takes away...
Fuck you, pig. Don't do mag. You're gonna OD.
Is it? You got pretty fucked. Kuno's surprised you've still got your head after all that. Don't sweat it, drunk pig. Kuno will keep your nasty secret.
He's saying you climbed up there. He probably saw you do it. That explains the calluses on your hands. You scaled the side of the building.
Course you fucking can. How do you think Kuno made all the docky boys his gimps? Just gotta fly. Kuno knows. Kuno and C saw you shit yourself.
That's all there is to it then. Don't be a pansy.
Good call, Pigmeister. Don't the fuck do you want with it? Good call, Pigmeister. Don't come and talk to Kuno doesn't...
I'll die before I squeal, pig. Stay away from me. I'll die before I... What's this kid?
Get the fuck...
I'll die before I You don't want to...
You can still see the top of her hat from behind the fence. The trash container stands. tarpaulin cloak with possible RCM markings is still caught on the railing. Nope, no. That's still too high. What were...
Sure. Just be careful, okay? Looks like you almost strained a muscle there.
Fuck does Kuno care? Kuno.
Hi, Ace Detective. Are you here for more books?
Hello again, esteemed. A book about cockatoos? There should be one upstairs.
A sulfur-crested cockatoo sits on the cover. It turns out that there are so many different cockatoo species.
It's a must-have if you own a cockatoo. I've heard they're quite capricious. Oh, a nature enthusiast.
A cockatoo is a parrot with an erectile crest. This book talks about the delicate nature of toos, as well as introducing some of the most popular species among the birds. Where to even begin? All cockatoos are known for their needy natures, requiring attention for at least 2 pet owners. Also report moodiness, loudness. It is not recommended to get a cockatoo. You're right. Cockatoos are magnificent creatures. They love to perform. Ouch. That must hurt. This is a yellow-tailed black cockatoo. Perhaps, in the words of poet explorer, despite its the bang is for all the scary things in the world that may... Yes, but all those cockatoo species are so different. Which one are you? You're right. You're a fuckatoo embodied. This sorry-ass bird belongs on your...
Hello again, esteemed off.
Excuse me? I don't know. The most talkative one? The what now? No, you're not. Don't think that way. You're just a regular talkative cockatoo. And let's leave it at that.
The woman before... This door is made of metal and no one.
We should return in the evening.
A plaster cast. Honestly, he does kind of look like you after.
Hello again, officers. Have you come to admire my...
I ain't no...
Actually, there is a shortage of...
We weren't put on this...
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
Just an ordinary wall. Nothing. You have no clue. So many walls all over Martinez, weather-worn.
Everything's still cool here, officer.
The speakers below are banged up and worthless.
No way, officer. Well, but see, if on the other hand, you want...
The speakers below are banged up and worthless. The sneak... A crumpled billboard reading, Samaran butter, soaks in the... Whatever it is, the boy on the billboard, judging by the size of the impact and the parallel lines of burnt rubber, the cause was probably a motor vehicle. Side slip marks indicated that the vehicle was traveling up the crater. The black marks on the roof indicate that the vehicle vaulted. The panel served as a takeoff ramp. The vehicle soared through the air, hitting the billboard and upsetting the posts. The sign broke the vehicle's fall. Still speeding, the vehicle made a loop and vanished. There are two good candidates. It's about the right size and very sturdy but light. You'd have to follow the tracks to be sure. The lieutenant looked.
Any theories about what happened here? What kind of car do you think it was? That's quite likely, from what I can tell. Oh. The traffic hooliganism? I hope not. Fortunately, we are not traffic cops. Should we get back to the murder?
You thought of a very touching story. It's shit, though. Well, you're in luck then. Yes, this is good. This is very good.
Yes, that could very well have been it. Now, if...
Hello, traffic. I'm sorry, officer, but I just don't like it very... Now that I think about it, I do remember hearing a thunderous...
That sure narrows down our list of...
Yeah, it was pretty wild. Traffic. Now that...
That sure narrows down our list of suspects.
Jacob of...
Do you think it may have been Jacob of...
It's a logical explanation of traffic. Now that...
That sure...
He shakes his head, slowly.
Sure. Let me have a look. Anything else you're thinking of selling? Another time, perhaps?
Wow, a very large red t-shirt with an Oh yeah, the print depicts a muscled man striding toward you. A giant sword. It smells like worn cotton. Worn cotton with a side of flea.
Sniffing is okay. But please don't try anything on. Can't. Hell yeah, man. I don't usually carry printed tees, but this... I wouldn't go so far as to say that I'm a fan. But most people don't think that the man from Yelmdale really... I mean, even if the man from Yelm...
Okay.
You sound skeptical. Besides, I've been to Kotla.
Stop talking about this nerd stuff. It will make you weedy.
2 real.
That's dirt cheap.
But why? I suppose that makes sense, yes.
You see rows of toys. The boomboxes wait on the shelves, and your boom. A typical Martinez streetlight sits among assorted floor and table lamps.
700.
A bargain? No, it's...
The light is under... Well, there are the costs. The most important transformation is the light.
You see a set of tire tracks in the brown slush that covers the plaza mosaic. see a set of tire tracks in it. The tire tracks were left here by an unknown event. Some of that rubber stuck to the tiles right in front of the whirling-in rag, and then accelerated straight into the fence, left a hole big enough for the frame. The driver proceeded to back out of the yard, barely before heading south. Must have been in a hurry.
That's plausible. A similar reckless abandonance. I'm not sure. There are plenty of traffic accidents waiting to happen.
You could follow the track south. There seems to be a canal there.
You are correct. This is a rather motor carriage-friendly city.
Curtains tattered with just as you're about.
Sir, don't touch that. I told you it's off. Parapsychologically speaking, we're done if you decide to open.
She looks away, mumbling. Why is everyone always messing with the curtains? Why can't they just buy books like normal people?
No, it's just a storeroom for the employees, I told you. Now please stay. You do? My God. Even more reasons not to mess with the curtains. Just why? I am sorry, I don't mean...
The curtains do seem frail suddenly.
Thank you.
Lies. The curtains, tattered with age and covered in dust, hang
Hello again, esteemed officer. I already told you. It's just let it go, officer. Go buy some goddamn books. No! Okay, fine. It's just, are you happy now, officer? Happy that you've...
Host of hosts, she prays. Guard me and my honest business venture from the curse that lurks.
Yes, I've contacted numerous parapsychologists, and even the wards help to keep the doom at bay and protect us against the darkness that lies further in the building. Oh, this? No, it's a special Himian amulet. There are numerous spells cast throughout the store. I had the books anointed. It's not good to talk about the curse, not in detail.
Such wraiths may prove a formidable...
The curse is so much worse. It's the curse of financial distress, of ruin and bankruptcy. It's not just that, officer. We're dealing with there's something wrong with this building, I can tell you. Ever since I arrived, I've sensed an eerie, lingering presence. Most certainly not. I don't want anyone who's not familiar with the psychic arts to... Okay, but please, only a few questions.
The woman looks aloof, her features much softer. Occasionally she glances at her daughter's silhouette. Slither up to her, you silver-tongued fiend. You're not lying.
Are you sure? You're no para-detective. You look nothing...
Hey now, hey. The lieutenant keeps his usual stony calm. He silently picks out his notebook.
How do you...
Here we go.
I should have realized. A pattern, but I am not the only one at risk. I have to think of my daughter. You are certain you can...
Certainly so, ma'am.
If you promise, good officer, then you might be our last hope. Thank you, sir. There's one more thing I haven't told...
Do not act surprised. You know of these things, sire.
You have? The entity takes the form of a woman. A witch, probably. Yes, that chimney is part of the building. Some unnatural magic, I assume. Oh, and please do return to me after you've looked around.
Unbelievable darkness and ruin. You see a set of... You see a...
Oh!
A heavy door with a missing handle stands before you, covered in dozens, if not only an echo, a hollowed-out, dark echo. After exerting some force, you feel the tiny hairs on the back of you. An uneasy knot forms in the pit. Outside, the wind howls in from a panicking woman squeezes the pendant around her neck until it leaves a mark inside her palm.
What is this place? Yes, but no one's... I doubt the electricity still works.
Some specks of dust shimmer in a faint and eerie feeling rises in your chest.
Yes, because no need to look for...
A barbell, it's 60 kilograms. Your triceps hum at the sight of these weights. There are no collars on the barbell. This is a safety hazard.
You're right. The weight may fall off. Better not touch it then. No one does until they get smashed under the barbell.
Conjuring up an inhuman amount of strength, you raise the barbell up in the air. Your biceps tremble, but you're... A warm wave of accomplishment.
Good technique.
Your flashlight slides over an old green chalkboard. Some of the writing has faded with age. These lithe, pointy-eared creatures appear translucent Welkins, with one of the Welkins towering among the rest. It's Vara Hamira, a high Welkin, the Haldor, the Twarg, the humans, and even headless men.
An inordinate amount of time has gone into drawing these little Welkin creatures. Some people really like building a world, I think. This looks like concept art for a project. It's not really real. Political commentary. Just look at those details.
The photo collage depicts entire oceans, albeit dark and cold. This vision, a pinned postcard. This is a monthly calendar from the year 50. Cryptic words like sprint, daily minimi, and GPI span the mark. It looks a bit like an academic calendar, only much more. As time goes on, the numbers in...
Looks like they didn't make it.
A note in the bottom left corner. The handwriting is only partly legible, but you can... The full text reads, outside, a cold wind wraps the building in its bosom. Snowflakes in the wind. An old woman passes what the locals call This appears to be some kind of machine.
A radio computer. Just sitting here without anyone inside. We have one of these down at the station, but
The machine lights up like some prehistoric animal stirring from... It's empty, like a beehive. The filament you have would fit perfectly inside the compartment. Nothing happens. Nothing happens. Like a smooth draw, the filament slides into place. On the bar of fabric. Oh no. It was already glowing and now it's also... The static gets louder. Slow.
Good afternoon. Fortress accident. Please repeat. Is this the production schedule? The filament you have inserted into... Yes. Is that the production? Good. Please repeat the password. Received.
That sounds bad. A lot. Don't worry.
Fortress accident. Is there anything else I can do for you today? Fortress accident is... One moment. Fortress accident SCA produces revolutionary inter... Any other questions? Yes, I am alive.
she repeats passwords. Programming people are all paranoid.
I work as a repeater at the East Insulindian As for me, well...
On an island on the river Esperance, a small...
Now, thank you, and...
Tiles on the cube are still... Nothing happens. The filament slides out. This old fireplace is covered in lines, radio frequencies, it seems. Unclear. It looks like a card. You think so? The web is comprised of radio stations, all lead back to one red heart. Type looks like a surveillance program. Someone whoever decides to call in, a list of names under the stations suggests people...
My God. It's as if the less money they had, the schedule. I know doom when I see it. The company was running out of funding.
Nothing. It's...
Okay. What do you think is going on with that computer, chalkboard, and fireplace? Yes, that is the question. It looks like one of those popular pen and paper role-playing games. Only these people were trying to automate it. Make it work on radio computer. Not to my knowledge. They make automate, but I don't think anyone has attempted to create an inter-isolary game before. We just don't have the technology. Indeed, those Welkins are a dead giveaway. Role-playing people love that stuff. The world through call-in stations. None of the players have to be physical. Then there's the game master frequency that listens in.
His fascination has swept aside other concerns for the moment.
No idea. They stopped filling out the skill. Indeed, it's ambitious and untethered from reality, but... Yes, especially in here. Okay, let's keep moving.
You see a terrifying ice bear. This ice bear is a hyper-carnivore. The lieutenant doesn't answer. His eyes are a gust of freezing cold air rushes to... The lieutenant takes a peek inside.
Of course, just a giant ice bear-shaped fridge. Let's take a look inside.
The shelves are empty. All you see are crumpled ice cream wrappers. With the... You pocket the note and the little fridge magnets keeping it on the door. A friendly cartoon bear smiles back at you. From a glossy, the paper still smells of vanilla and chocolate.
Good question. It looks like an ice cream.
Somewhere in the past, it's summer. 5-year-old Fifette lets go of her mother's hand. As she makes her way to the market stall, the girl starts... Her mother rushes to soothe her, but Fifette doesn't want ice cream anymore.
I know. What is even worse, the bear is still costing them money.
The fridge buzzes with energy. The electricity... thick layer of coal dust covers the furnace.
Looks like it. Looks like an old central furnace. No one has used it in ages. No signs of it.
It's dark and grimy here. And the echo is so prominent.
What are you doing? Wait, really? You should investigate. See if someone's upstairs.
A lush layer of coal. Maybe you could paint something with this coal. Leave a cave painting. Still, it's good to have this dirt on you. Real men wear coal for makeup. Something breaks loose in you.
Hello? Hello? Did you say anything? I can't hear you.
You hear a low...
After you, officer. You're right. The rooms do look like they're connected.
Then what was the chatter you heard? A few bricks have fallen off, revealing a compartment behind the wall.
There is, yes. And there also appears to be something inside the hole.
Your hand reaches deep into darkness and spiderweb.
Are these any good?
Most of them are rusty and inoperable, like the rest.
That's a rare sight. Seems to no longer be functional, but still a beautiful thing in its own way. Seems like an old bunker from the revolutionary period. It means there are firearms, albeit inoperable, still lying around in Martinez. It's an interesting...
The note is written with a blue...
Does it say anything interesting?
This is tangential at best, but someone has scribbled. S. I can't believe the off-site copy is still here. The illiterate ginger kid keeps stealing. You'll find the filament memory with the off-site copy in the frozen ice cream maker. Please take it home, ASAP. It's important. I'd do it myself if I lived in a civilized place with a freezer. Take it.
Looks like someone from that radio game company upstairs. I'm a little surprised they just left their property. That's a plausible hypothesis. Really? You don't have a single guess? Oh, I'm sure that child would love to get his hands on the filament memory. Even if he doesn't, I don't know.
Didn't you see one right next to the breaker box? Two cables are plugged into the breaker box. The red one leads to the ice bear. This orange machine is buzzing like an old. Turning the crank feels oddly satisfying, like stirring your child. Turning the crank, you slip your fingers under the. If you want to try again, then you need to have the pry bar in your hand. This orange machine is buzzing like an old submarine. It has a hand-cranked ice. Turning the crank feels oddly satisfying. This orange machine, you slip your fingers. If you want to try again, this orange machine is buzzing like an old submarine. It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner on top. and an electric freezer. The ice squeaks beneath the You see the pry bar's metal.
Yeah, well, that's a good pry bar. I'm not criticizing it, but this... I have no idea, officer.
Sooner or later, you will stumble upon a tool mighty enough. Then... Two cables are plugged into the breaker box. The red one leads to the ice bear fridge, and the black one to the ice cream maker nearby. An old call box with a matrix of push buttons lists all the companies in the East. Silence. No one answers the doorbell.
Hello, I'm Nia. Did you try knocking on my window? I must have missed. So what kind of
She's got a direct view to the backyard. You should interrogate.
Yes, Amelia is like a call-in station. You need a two-way rate. Mostly, they just teach you to swear in different languages. But some of the stations can be quite interesting. I'm a novelty dice maker. Tell me the name of your role-playing...
As she speaks, her bone-like fingers fiddle with her role-playing games. You know the one made by Fortress Accident. Does that count?
Very good. My rate is 10 real. Take a look around and see if there's any particular stone you want to use. How did I become one? It was a business decision.
She doesn't let it show, but there's anger in there.
Some of my friends were role players. They asked me to make some, not especially. I like working with rare materials, of course. Tell me what you have in mind. Ah, yes. Fortress Axe. The Wiro Untethered die is of... I'm thinking something made from alligator jawbone, cast in black resin. The reptile untreated bone is porous and prone. It's an icositetrahedron, a 24-sided die that can produce results for 2-sided, 3-sided. Great. See you in 8 hours then. Was there anything else? Nothing really.
The lieutenant looks at his note.
Your window looks directly onto the...
I'm sorry, detective, but as you know, well, there's always something going on. During daytime, there are usually those... But I never saw anyone during that fateful Sunday night, I'm afraid. I might have, but it's really hard to make... It's an odd profession.
She nods.
Anything else, officer? We're inside the chimney of an old central furnace. It's strange, I know. But when I arrived here, all the...
Creative.
I've heard the stories, but I don't think those stories are... It's just capitalism. We only hear about tales of success, so it's often Plaisance, the bookshop lady. I've heard that her business is doing rather well. Have the energy spared her somehow? Oh, right. But it's not just the bookstore that's still up and running. What about the weird? You could say so. Both houses were built at the same time and under the East of the Commerce Central project. And then there is me. I've been here for 14 years, selling novels.
It's because she's in cahoots with the demons.
I was just about to ask, what do you...
The jig is up. The she-demon knows you've uncovered her true identity.
Exactly. Truth is, but I'm glad we got this sorted out. Anything else I can help you with today? More or less. Are you interested in any...
Rats scuttle in the dark rooms under the abandoned blow.
Yes, I think it was called Androgynous Orlando or something similar. They were...
You wouldn't like it either. The others would laugh at you.
I guess it just wasn't the time. It wasn't merely a gym, it was Artemitep's boxing club. Kuno. Who's Kuno? Oh yes, you mean the kid with the sailor's mouth. I think it would take more than a gym to help that kid. A kind man, from Gems. It didn't. If anything, it made the youth situation in Martinez.
You should have known it.
Eventually, the coalition took... Oh, this one's a mess. Turns out, the business was actually set up as a front, and they never cleaned up the debris either. Now it's just littering the hallway, and I have no idea. It's a Sub Rosa radio station that broadcasts real murders with...
What does she mean?
Don't worry, the ICP has a separate division that deals
Good luck with that. It's not easy catching the... You mean Mr. Fabron?
But what drugs exactly?
Anything else? There used to be a fashion atelier here, but I have forgotten the head designer. The atelier produced a certain collection, and you know how woke and, naturally, all the most fashionable tastemakers refused to be seen in Kyton from then on. The atelier went bankrupt before they could finish the collection. Really? Anyway. They were made by a company called Slipstream. Honestly, I think it's quite funny. I think he steals the usual, I imagine.
Men like that are a curse.
Sure, but Slipstream is history now. I have no idea why the Fortress accident, the radio, they were an interesting bunch. We talked about roleplaying. They certainly took their work very seriously. The usual. They ran out of money and couldn't get... Well, I did hear them talking at times. They seemed to believe they were historical individuals on some... That's what I thought. Because when the money started to run out, they just become... In the end, they just didn't get it done. They didn't...
Showing up to work on time is hard. No, scratch that. Showing up to work at all is difficult.
And so is producing something extraordinary. Anything else? Oh boy, the fabled Revo Show ICT. The place was owned by two guys who had some rather innovative ideas about marketing. There was really just one, and it involved picking out the prettiest girls, and by man the booth, I mean slump behind the counter with a face that could maim me.
Fritte does the same thing.
Employing silky teenage girls is a widespread practice, yes. Unfortunately, they always come in packs, and they already had the bear. Of course not. The bear was terrifying. No one wants ice cream guarded. Eventually, Ravishell Ice City lost the price war to its rival, Glacé 5000. Glacé 5000 saw caramel sundae, maybe, because the taxidermist who made... He said that the bear was his vision beast. He said he met his vision...
Scary. But
Megatherion. It's an imaginary by telling you to do more...
A wise and noble beast, guiding you toward the land where the streets are paved with drugs.
Understandable. You shouldn't do them. Anyway, now you know the story of the fallen ice cream.
Little sparkling embers under the wind. Outside its light. Light scattered.
Anything else? Another... Oh, right. I hope you didn't try to ring me. I think none of those doorbells work, including mine. I'm still... That's right. I haven't even written my name there. You could say so. Both houses were built at the same time and under...
If the Whirling is part of the same building, then it's part of the Doom commercial area.
Right. It used to be a gaming arcade. My advice, don't base your business on a fact.
Agreed. Pinball is the worst.
It can't be true. They don't... Are you sure it was Slipstream SEA? Was it a woman? Maybe it was Plaisance from Tricentennial Electric? It used to be a major electric company 100 years ago. Are you sure it wasn't just some kids playing a... Pranks can be eerie. Oh, the kids these days. We were... Sure, I'm listening. I'm pretty sure it's... Sure, I'm listening. Good. I hope it clarified things a bit. What else? I'm listening. Good. I hope it clarified things a bit.
You feel nothing. If anything, it's uncomfortably warm in here.
Excuse me, what are you...
Officer!
No, I don't feel hot. We're in a derelict smokestack. Undressing in a stranger's place of business?
Miss, I apologize for my colleague's behavior. He's...
Oh, it's you again. Are you looking for a... I'm sorry. I'm a bit overloaded just now, so I can only produce one. We're inside, but when I...
Creative.
Your flashlight, some of the writing has faded. Two cables and electric sizzle. Something close to you.
Why did you do that?
The lieutenant raises his brows, but... This orange... You slip your... If you want to try again. This orange machine is dead still. It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner and...
You're alive and well. Do keep... Yes, yes. How was it? I knew it. But what else did you find? Did anything survive? No, of course. A novelty dice maker? Well, spit it out. Why does she need the dice? For some kind of sorcery? Sometimes they use the ankle bones of sheep. I don't understand. If it's not her...
Before you say anything, ask yourself. Just don't say you don't have any answer yet. The uncertainty is killing her.
A third order... I've heard of these triactors. In certain occult literature, that's two... I understand everything, sir. Thank you for your descending into the maelstrom. May the Lord be with...
Well, this has been absurd. Should we get out of here?
The shop around you feels ancient suddenly, damp and saturated by the coastal air. The books are wrong.
Hi, Ace Detective. Are you here for more books? Hi, Ace Detective. Are you here for more books? Hi, Ace Detective.
Because you know each other. She's been talking to you so openly because you've talked before.
Yes, I used to stand out there. You've been running around all week without your shirt on, sir. Apologizing to everyone. Of course, you stopped by a few times. You certainly look better than the last time I saw you. Yeah, but you don't have party eyes and
Party eyes. Yes, of course.
you know, like a cat in the dark, all big and wide-eyed.
The swiveling eyes of a loony drug addict. That is what good thing she didn't say party eyes loud. Fuck yeah. You should get some party eyes right now. Snap those sequins on you. Don't leave us hanging like that, man. Open yourself to the experience.
I didn't know I had to do that. I'm glad I could help you, sir.
Hello again, esteemed doctor. Okay, but please, only a few questions. Yes, the Simonese are very crafty, and their ward...
The woman looks aloof. The display. This is entirely, completely you. You have found the right books.
Oh, man from here. Blood and violence. Scantily clad women. What does it matter? They're all the same. If you're a novice of the series, I'd recommend Hyung Dalaman. The Man from Here. It is a bestseller for a reason.
The edges of the pages are worn and smudged. A lot of people have read about that. You open the book to a random page, his arms whirling like you flip to the copyright page. This book was written in 30. Berserker rage burns in his azure hue. Man from Hyamdal rides on a guilt. The steel muscles of Man from Hyamdal gleam in the humid. A passage reads, "The man from Hyamdal, look, thine spells are no match for purity and strength of will. I have grand plans for you, man from Hyamdal." She gestures her diabolical hand toward an array of potions and unguents. In the final pages, Man from Hyamdal mounts Galavarin. To find out what happens next, you'll have to pick up Man from Hyamdal. The jacket copy proclaims, he is ambushed by a...
Can I help you?
Oh, hello, dear. There you are again.
There's really no point.
Oh, I'd be delighted.
One cryptid, not a couple. One.
He nod. Cryptids. Let's hear about... Ooh, tough choice there.
Yes. It's the kind green egg. Yes, it was reported by soldiers in South Safra during the war. Yes, it has amazing healing quality. Indeed, there is. It's our, which is to say, the kind green ape is a species with which we share a common ancestor, and that evolved parallel to our own, just like your partners.
The lieutenant looks at you.
Oh, no, I didn't mean to imply that Saelites are inferior to us in many ways. You are superior.
A tremendous evolutionary advantage, I'm sure. But perhaps we've had enough. Hey, you promised you'd only ask about one cryptid.
The lieutenant paused.
Ah, fuck it. Let's have more cryptid.
Well, the most dangerous cryptid is thought none of its victims survived. It was reportedly a small... A couple of campers found it. It still took the...
If the body of the creature was found, why aren't there
Alas, the first scientist who got his... Instead, all the venom leaked out of the creature's teeth and into the surrounding lake. That would be the giant of Kokonur. The giant lives in the most arid parts. Mirage or... no one knows for sure. It is like the towering luminosity of...
Hui. No.
That's what makes it so peculiar. There are Cryobacter catlensis. Yes, a unicellular bacterium. That the bacterial colony, Mijanu, disappeared shortly after injecting herself with the bacteria she had brought back. Yes, the bacteria...
It's actually a little hard to see.
Yes, and she's quite mad, too. We can assume that she has been... What an interesting question.
Of course. All fairy tales have someone or something invisible in them.
It's the Col de Mamadakwa. Its name means thin whisper of sound, and that's precisely what it is. Self-replicating sound. It could be. As I said, it could be...
Maybe it's predator.
It's not. Don't worry.
I wouldn't be so sure. What if the damage is also invisible?
That is a sad story. A group of you, they tried to communicate with it and had no...
You have no clue, because you're not a dweeb.
Exactly. And these tests were after that...
Of course. A common thread indeed.
I'm glad you did, dear. Plenty. It's the evidence that when playing back recordings they had made, the scientists soon discovered... They realized that they had discovered... They grew quite obsessed with sequester, time, like nothing. It's such a high pitch...
Fine, I'll bite.
Many scientists have asked, what about what? I'm glad you like them, but I'm not really one to tell you.
I've got nothing to say to you.
Was that? Could it be? The Col de Mamadakwa? There seems to be an extremely high-pitched... Honestly, your ear isn't hearing a whole lot. The distant hum of the industrial harbor, the traffic. There it is again. You're about... It must be very close. What are you doing? You're a police officer, not a... Oh no. No. Too late. It's gone. Keep your ears peeled, then. If the species really... This orange machine is dead still. It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner and an electric freezer. The ice around it slowly melting.
I like playing in the dark. Sharpens your nocturnal instincts. Feels like being on... What is this? Are you mocking us?
Now. No need to get angry again, René. I'm sure the officer tried his best. It's not...
Trying is versus my... Fine. You try to right a wrong. It's still a gram better than actual nothing. It's a Bell McGrave. 4.46 caliber. This one's inoperable. The bolt spring is missing and the mechanism is jammed shut. Still a beauty. Well, I'm not surprised. There are probably lots of forgot. As for the rifle, I don't know what else to tell you. These BM-446s are an antique. No one uses them anymore.
Officer, the mere sight of police in Martinez.
I like playing in the dark. Sharpens your nocturnal instincts.
Old call box with a make. This button looks new.
This button looks new.
Fuck does Kuno care? Kuno does.
The woman before. This orange machine is dead still. It has a hand-cranked ice. The bear's eyes are dead and empty. Ice inside the fridge, slowly melting. The power has been cut off. This old fire radio frequencies, it seems. Unclear. It looks like, you think so? Looks like a surveillance. Whoever decides a list of...
My God, the skate.
Nothing. Tiles on the cube are like a smooth draw. Nothing happened. The speaker.
Good evening, Doctor. Please repeat. Good. Please repeat the password. No. Still no. I am contractually obliged to protect the prisoner.
I'm afraid we are not doing that.
Now, can you please repeat the password? Précis, fortress, accident. Is there anything else? Thank.
Tiles on the cube are still small. The filament slides out. The barbell waits.
Oh, it It's you again. Are you looking for a dye? How did I be?
She does.
Some of my friends were I've grown crafty over.
Hello again, esteemed off.
The display. This is entirely, completely you. You have found the right. A small mountain of colorful board game boxes. There are numerous types of shelves filled to the brim with crime novels featuring the supposed shelves full of biographies of famous people. This bookstore is not.
I can't have you end up, like, opening a
The maps look old and faded. Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and as you tap...
No, that's enough fun with the... This is the Kupris Kinema, my motor carriage. You can use the toolbox and the radio if you'd like. Yes, sorry about that. The Kupris Kinema does...
He says it with very badly concealed pride.
No, I'm afraid not. We have the Kupris motorcar does provide most of our patrol...
In the cabin, you see a set of steering...
Hello. Let me know if I can help. The Coldima Madakwa. Sorry, I would never have guessed that you were that interested in ultrasonic sounds. Oh, but that's fair. It's been a long time since This was before, you know. Cool or not, one of them was obsessed with recording We thought we did. We got together all these recordings of unusual... Unfortunately, I don't have any recordings from my old life. None at all. But I do have a tape.
Do we really have time for this?
This recording comes from down the coast. Keep in mind, I have to slow this one down enough to make sounds...
As the hum grows louder, modulating, that's an illusion. You're breathing. He nods to you, reassuringly, just as more diverse...
Gulls and skewers.
That's it. The signal in the noise. A low range of sounds is easier to handle with a focal point, but...
You know, now that I've listened to it on these new speakers, it's not the cold Mamadakwa. Wrong patterns, wrong photons. Sure, let me have a look. I'm not purchasing any more. Anything else you're thinking of selling? Another time, perhaps.
That page 3 girl, she must be the most beautiful page. Come on, beauty is inviting you on a pilgrimage. A pilgrimage you can make. Yes, sure is. Oh, come on. Don't say you've forgotten that as well. You can feel what that's exactly what I mean. Except Miss Page 3, of course. Look at her thighs. Party with Miss Page 3 all the way to Disco Zero. Absolutely not. Fuck. But it's the origin of all disco, buddy. Why not? Whatever, coward. Don't ride your...
The shine on these sunglasses lasts a lifetime, officer. 100% guaranteed. You keep coming back. That's good, officer. Keep browsing those clothes, keep saving that economy.
The speakers below are banged up and worth.
The shine on these sunglasses lasts a lifetime, officer. 100% guaranteed. A good starter pair, officer. And you keep coming back. Gotta prepare for springtime, right?
The speakers below are banged up and a pair.
Those sneak...
Only? That's madness.
Everything's still cool here, officer.
Start with a little
Oh.
After all this mess,
An investment? What kind of investment? I guess it can't be any riskier than speculating in exotic derivatives. But officer, I don't have that. 10 real is a bargain for that kind of investment.
to the left of some croissants and juice bottles. A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles. The tear machine stands in the corner. A sign.
No. You need tear to use.
A colourful.
Again, I'm obliged to inform you that both alcohol and cigarettes damage your health. Here you go, mister.
Right to work! Right to work!
Looking for something, Hunt? Come to tell me to fuck off again?
I've got nothing to say to you. Why are you wasting? What you want is of no significance.
Can I help you?
Behind the dockworkers, a ceiling-height window. The hawthorn branches scrape the glass like bony fingers.
It's you again. What is it? Yeah.
Wouldn't want to beat up his grandma.
Nervous, snickering. There's a rush of adrenaline present.
This is what happens if you take the law into your own hands. Other people...
Let them come. The hardy...
You heard the man. Right here. Yeah.
The mood is on the rise. They're feeling confident, ready to punch out the whole Merc platoon.
So are the local gangs. Yeah.
These people are trained military...
No, they're not. They're uncoordinated and drunk. We got weapons of our own. We got Ester 50s, Zeelagers. Glenn's got a...
That thing has 7 barrels. 1 trip...
Big fucking surprise.
He's really prepped himself up for this. He has to.
What do you mean, okay? We don't need you.
Last gun or not, you're going to need help. We are...
Okay, I accept the offer, but I'll believe it when I see it.